Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Mad Apple Xstream. This is Kendall Quickfire Cook, joined in the booth by Mr. Chris G.
Hello, hello, hello.
And we're here for the King of the Hill match tonight at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company, right here on West College Avenue in Appleton, Wisconsin. Excited for this match. Our current king, Scott Cohen, had to actually take a break this week. His family is ill. So we get. Okay, what are they playing?
9 balls. So we're going to have to
Nine
get
ball.
them to update the race.
All right. We aren't going to be able to do that because neither one of them have ever done this, so we probably should have informed me.
Yeah, I can run out.
real quick?
What is the race for 9 ball?
9
That's
ball is 20, yeah.
Okay.
So
Be right back.
I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight, and I want to make sure that you guys are out there sharing the stream. Make sure you like and all that good stuff. You'll pop up on the screen, and be sure to thank you because we surely appreciate it. I think this is going to be a great match. As I started to say, Scott Cohen is our current king. He had to step down for a week here. His family was not feeling well, so he was needed at home, which is obviously he is a true king of his family and there to take care of him. So we look forward to seeing him back next week to take on one of these gentlemen who are fighting tonight to see who can temporarily take the crown. All right, we're going to get ready to break here. Got Justyn won the leg. So who picked 9 ball? I got to ask that.
I don't know how they picked it.
Well, they legged.
So it must have been the...
I didn't see who won the leg.
Well, I don't know.
Look at this right away. 9 ball hanging right dead in the hole.
Yeah, that changes the game.
I would agree. You got to bank into it right here, I think. Up to you guys. Whoever won the flip.
Yeah. They're working out the fine-tuned rules. And what we're looking at is, does the 9 ball count on the break in the bottom two? And I'm not sure what they chose. I'm thinking they're saying no. I saw a lot of head shaking.
You got to play this, I think. Take a look at it from here. You got 8 balls hanging there. If anything, you're playing a little bit wide here.
Oh, yeah.
But got to play it.
Yeah, I mean, it's you can hit anything over there and the 9's going.
Oh, see, look how nice that is. We're not used to that.
Yeah, I forgot
yet,
about that.
Yeah, perfect. MH is going to be so happy when he sees that. You have no idea.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have to look so high up either. It's right there.
Yeah, we could probably even lower it more.
Looks good.
Uh-oh. Shorted that ball a little bit.
A little short, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he left him wide open here, too. So
I mean, you're going to see at least a, 1, 3, 5, 7 run before he gets to the combo?
Well, I'll tell you, the reason I'm curious who actually picked this game or who won the leg, and I didn't see it because we were busy getting set up in here.
Yeah, they were raring to go.
Well, they were talking about it.
Right.
And so Gray's favorite game is 8 ball, and Justin's favorite game is 10 ball. So whoever picked it picked the middle of the road.
Yep, as expected. Probably going to see the 3, 5, 7, then the 8, 9 combo.
You don't think he's going to play shape on the 8, huh?
Well, the only question is, does he go 7, 9? Which would have been probably pretty complicated.
Well, he's going to leave himself kind of interesting here. I don't care who you are when it's on the rail like that. It definitely makes for a little bit tougher.
It's definitely a little tense.
Shots, especially with knowing the 9 ball's hanging up in the hole like it is. See how he goes. Dead center pocket.
Hey, Bet and Rodney. Yeah, we got the race fixed. They didn't let us know what the game was going to be. So now that we know it's 9 ball, it is a race to 20. Thanks, Patrick. Dana, go get him.
All right, that's the first one going there.
Little action in the chat. I enjoyed 9-ball. I'm glad they picked 9-ball. It's a little more fun to commentate. Wild things happen.
It's my favorite game, so
Yeah.
I love watching 9-ball. I just think it's a pretty game when guys are aggressive, and especially on winter break. Guys, make sure you're out there sharing the stream. We really appreciate it. Plus, this is going to be a great match, so you guys make sure. I think it's going to get exciting. I think I've seen Justyn play some really incredible pool, and I played against Gray actually at the state tournament. Whoa, there we go, side pocket. Not going to be real pleased about that one.
No, not with this open table.
Let's take a look here quick on the overhead.
Well, Bet and Rodney, you know the solution to that. Head over to YouTube, where the quality is better. You have the ability to rewind, and you can subscribe. Helps us out a lot.
What are you talking about, really? Oh, I'm just kidding. Well, I tell you, this is pretty wide open. I don't see a whole lot of problems here.
Yeah, with ball in hand. I mean, what's the challenge? Getting back to the 4?
Justyn putting in some headphones, which is always fine here. The players do like to listen to the commentary. Sometimes they learn something while they're listening. So.
Yeah, maybe from you.
I'm just kidding.
Mark S. says, good luck, Gray. I mean, yeah, you got this.
Hey, is the what's going on? I haven't seen any likes or shares pop up on the screen. Let's see if that thing's working. Can somebody just hit a like or a share for us? So
yeah, everybody hit like at the same time.
Make sure. Yeah, that'd be neat. It'd be like 1 1 1 1 1 over.
If you're on Facebook or YouTube, it should work. If you subscribe, share, like, it should pop up. Your name and lights.
Well, I think we're gonna get going here.
Well, he's got to get the right station, right?
I guess.
Yeah. Spotify.
Got
to find the right playlist.
Pandora.
Yeah, Pandora's for older people.
What are you talking about?
All right, let's get a vote in chat.
It learns way better.
Well, I pay for Spotify, and I love it.
I pay for Pandora, and I love it.
Well,
a fight or what? Should we box?
Spotify is by far better. There's really no argument. And Spotify has Joe Rogan if you're into that. Can't get that on
Justyn,
Pandora.
making sure you take here. We might as well go to the full room view, and we'll see Justyn picking out his music at least.
Yeah, you can almost see him.
Oh, there he is. Yep.
Hooking up the Bluetooth, picking the playlist, scrolling a little bit.
Is it his shot? Just kidding. That's right. That gives you guys a chance to get a snack while Justyn is getting himself comfortable here.
Look at that. Spotify is way better. Pandora sucks.
What?
You got to be crazy if you like Pandora. Look at all these comments coming in.
Unbelievable.
Well, Pandora is good if you don't like complicated stuff. I guess Pandora is a little more simple. No, I'm just saying, like, that's why people like the iPhone, because it's like you click one button and...
I hate iPhones.
Yeah, so do I.
So is that a contradiction if I hate
little bit.
iPhones and I love my Pandora?
Yeah, I would say.
I had Spotify and I hated it.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated. I'm telling you, you got to do your playlist.
Oh, good. Justyn's ready to roll, so here we go. All right, so we got the 1 to the 2. He's going to go 1 in the side, 2 to the corner, up here to the 4. They never switched out balls, so you're happy. No confusion.
Although
it's
it is
easy
easier
enough
to see. Yeah, the colors come through.
Technology is so much better.
Yeah.
When it comes to just the cameras and picking up colors. So.
Yep.
For 9-ball, for sure, I'd like this better.
I mean, we're talking ESPN 20 years ago on tube TVs. That's
we're
when you
probably
couldn't
better
see.
than ESPN 20 years ago.
At this point, it looks pretty crisp. I mean, I can almost, I can read the numbers on the balls. Yeah.
All right, so my opinion, he's short on that shot. But he should be able to spin over there, no problem. A little low right.
I agree, Jason.
What?
Everybody likes Spotify. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I mean, you brought it up.
True. I don't mind losing. It's okay.
There's got to be one person out there that likes, who likes Pandora? Mike.
I don't know who Mike is.
Mike Flassig.
Oh,
League
for
player.
crying out
Yeah,
loud.
he like you him same.
You're hilarious, dude. All right, Justyn got a little close, but he just fires her hard enough to get off 2 rails. That's really well played. And you're going to bump the 8 to get off to the side at least.
This will be interesting.
It's nice that the 8 got off the center of the ball, so he's not jacked up over the 8, but still a touchy shot.
Yeah, you got to
Something
put a
he's gotta hit
stroke
well.
on this, right? I mean, you're going bottom.
I can't quite tell the angle he's going at, so it's hard to really see. Looks like he might have a little bit of an angle.
Oh, look how crisp that view is.
Oh, he tried straightening it out a little bit.
Look at the measles on that cue ball. I mean, that is crisp.
Is that like Chris with a P?
Yeah, we spent a lot of time today improving everything. So hope you guys enjoy it. We do
Cleaning it up,
appreciate your
straightening everything out. Look at how perfectly level this table is according to all the graphics. I mean, it's dead on.
Oh, it looks great. Looks great. We moved it back a little bit.
All right, there we go. 5 ball. 6 in the side, I think. He's going to hit it harder than that. Wow.
Just snicked the 7.
Cranks it. I don't know if that ball goes past that. I think it's pretty tight, if at all.
Yeah, that's going to be rough. What do you do here now? Jason Roselle. Agreed on Spotify. What's up? What's up, guys? He says.
Oh, my. That was one hell of a shot.
That was amazing.
It really was.
We're going to have to watch the replay on that.
Unless I missed when I reached across.
Well, the button's orange.
Well, this shot isn't a ton easier either, honestly. You've got to hit this pretty good. I think you just float this up, though. It's hard when you don't know the table. They played on him a little bit, so he knows to trust him. So he probably is going to hit this just pocket speed, roll it.
Yeah, we'll have to look into that, James. Every other week, it seems like the chat notification thing works, so we'll have to take a look at that.
Rodney Coed says, I don't have anywhere to hit like or share on YouTube.
Oh, that's thumbs up and subscribe over on YouTube.
Oh.
Plus, the quality is so much better.
There's a share, too.
You could, but it won't show up here. Easy way to do that, though, is, to share, grab the link.
What are you talking about?
Go to Facebook. YouTube's a little different in the way it shares.
It's a tester here, kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Definitely was a tester. He's going to give Justyn an opportunity here to tie it up at 1-1.
He hit it solid. I didn't see a lot of spin on the cue ball. Phil says, "Go get him, Greg."
How many times are you going to do that?
He said Greg. It says Greg. I'm telling you.
That's a joke. I get it.
Yeah. Well, either that or he misspelled
So his name is actually Gray.
Gray.
So just so everybody understands, his name is Gray. And I'm sure that's probably an ongoing joke where everybody calls him Greg. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at first glance, it definitely throws you off.
Well, it would help if it was spelled with an A, because you can spell Gray, Gray.
Yeah, that's like the color versus the TV show.
No, either can be used as the definition of the color.
True, yeah, that is true. But only one is the TV show. So I was partially
That's what
right.
I was thinking.
Oh, that 9-ball's cruising.
Oh, boy, that 6-ball just hung up, so nothing goes down. Another pretty open table here. These guys are going to take control and get out of one of these.
Well, sometimes you got a lot of nerves going first couple of games. You got people watching. You got 300 people watching online. You got a few people on the bleachers. We got our weekly tournament going on. Place is buzzing.
I'll tell you, it's definitely one of the first warm days we've had, though, because for a Friday night, it's not quite as buzzing as we usually see it.
Yeah, 70 degrees, and it's going to warm up.
Well, it's beautiful out right now, and the first few times it does that, people don't typically like to go out and go inside somewhere.
Yeah, I understand that. Maybe have a fire in your backyard.
Well, that's right. Mark S., that must be Gray's dad, who also, Gray plays with Siech Custom Cues. Mark makes those.
Right on.
There's quite a few, actually, that I've heard play with them. So.
Yeah, I do. I remember Gray saying there's going to be a bar full of people cheering him on. They're going to have him on every TV, big screen.
Awesome.
Share it everywhere.
Well, welcome in, guys. Make sure you guys are out there sharing, too. It really helps us when you guys do that. And make sure you hit the like button. I still haven't seen anything come up, so you must have screwed things up.
Yeah, probably.
It's not there. That's why. It's got to go up here.
Well, it should anywhere in there should work.
Not true.
I didn't move it.
Yeah, you did.
No.
All right.
Pat, where's that? I'm not sure what you're asking about. Where's what? You guys streaming the Buffalo tournament there?
We are not.
No, it's a different state. We are in Appleton, Wisconsin, at the Mad Apple
That's co-ed. He
Burger and Billiards. Well, no, that's a different co-ed. Rodney versus, unless that's his YouTube account. Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. All right, let's take a look here. He's kind of hooked up here. He's trying to get at this 3-ball. I don't think he's got the angle to get around it. So
not the easiest shot.
Say this a bit. I think you're going to see him jack up and a lot of right here. Oh, he went off the rail. That's not going to work out for him. All right, Gray looking pretty good here. I like the angle to come back here, try and get over by the side pocket on the right-hand side of the table there. Looking to play that 5 into the corner pocket. Oh, the 4's on the table yet. Look at me.
Yeah, see, that's the difference. I actually do prefer the TV ball sometimes.
All right, so scratch that. Well, not literally, but
3, 4, maybe 5 in the side, or all the way down, unless you're looking at that combo.
Well, now he's gonna take the 5 up to the corner, I think. Kind of got a little straighter than he would have liked here. So the problem is the 8 down here on the rail. So trying to go forward to try and get the 5 up into the corner, it's going to be a tough little angle to get to.
Yeah, it's hard to see if you got on the right side of it or not.
Yeah, he kind of wants to come in between that 5 and the 8 and kind of leave himself in that zone right in the middle of those two.
Looks pretty straight in. If you cheat the pocket, you have the option of stunning or following forward.
Yeah, so I got to play Gray, actually. Oh, he's not going to be happy with that one, I don't think.
No, the stun went a little far.
Well, I tell you, I think he might still have that. We take a look from the overhead. It's not an easy shot, but I think he's still got the edge of that ball well enough to hit it.
This is one of those shots. You make it, you win. Gotta love those, right?
Well, I don't know about that. He's still got some work, even if he does. But let's see what he does.
Well, I would just slow roll this in. If it goes, you got the 7-9 combo, right?
It's so easy in the booth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just
I said it was a hard shot. This is no gimme. Yeah, how do you is that Scafides? Milwaukee, Wisconsin?
Seems right. Scafides hideout.
Yeah, that's not Greek, is it?
Unless that capital A means Scafides. Oh, boy, you almost kicked that ball in. and he's going to get a pretty good leave out of it.
Yeah, that's not a bad leave.
Some distance here. So I think Justyn is probably looking at bringing this bank back towards him. Let's take a look over his shoulder here quick and see what it looks like. Not too bad. I mean, he could do that, or he could come around 2 rails, kind of try and kick down here by the 9 for a safety. But
yeah, it's one of those. Do you take the bank or do you play a safe? And if your safe fails, then you kick yourself because you're like, man, I should have just tried the bank.
Well, this is table and a half speed, so if you are going to bank the ball, you play it so it comes back almost to the side pocket, leave the cue ball right down over by the 7. So you're leaving it tough if you would end up short.
Makes sense.
Justyn obviously taking another quick look at this. Look at that. Dead pocket. Nice shot.
How'd he hit that?
Out for the cue ball. He got short of the side, so that's perfect.
It's not over yet. I mean, that's a combo or maybe a carom, you know? I mean, depending on how you're feeling. I kind of like the carom.
I think you got to combo this ball. He did play the carom. Great shot.
Woohoo!
Hey, we never did the replay before.
Yeah, I've been hitting it so much that you probably wouldn't even have it in the queue.
We can take another quick look at this carom shot quick.
Jonathan says, Gray, tone down the stroke.
Nice shot.
It's a bar table.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you get your nerves up. You start hitting a little hard.
He'll find his stroke. When I played him, I warmed up with him for a little while prior, and he found his speed.
Yeah, it seemed like he was shooting real well.
Yeah, once you turn the cameras on, it takes a little bit to get yourself calmed down again.
Yeah. I played Jesters 6 times, and I was nervous every single time.
You played great, though, actually, when you played.
Yeah, I mean, thanks. But it just never gets easier. Got to hand it to the pros that play with hundreds of people watching and the pressure of...
I tell you, he really let up on that break. He didn't look like he hit it very hard at all.
Now, that might have been a strategy. Didn't make a ball. Try hitting it a little more solid, a little softer. Trying to figure out the table still. Sarah Olson says, you got this, Gray. How you doing, Sarah? Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody.
So I think you play this around the 7 and just stay short on that 8 ball for the 2 next, just like that.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, and he's got a good angle, too, to get over on the 3 ball here, too. So should be able to just kind of stun it over a bit.
Yeah, I like these shots. Whether or not you hit rail after the 2, line up for the 3, or it just floats over there. I mean, you're definitely going to be able to have a shot on the 3 one way or another. Yeah, hit that rail. Got a little, I think he's okay. I don't, the 6 may have caused a little bit of trouble here.
I think he's behind it, honestly. If you look from this view,
Yeah.
I think he's got to kick at this ball probably.
That's brutal. I mean, you hit such a nice shot. I mean, that's, like you said, you got to slow down, bring the power down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what he's looking at. He might be able to see the edge of it, and if he can, then I understand. Maybe he's trying to get him behind the 9 here. Or
I'd be
4.
kicking at this.
I can't tell if he has to or not, but I think he does. But
yeah,
by
I
what
mean,
he's looking at it, it looks like he can hit the edge of it. Yeah, he's going to go for the edge of it and kind of get him behind the 9.
Oh yeah,
Pretty close. He almost got there. Not a bad shot. He didn't leave an out, but Definitely loving it. Left and edge of that ball. See if we can sneak over Justyn's shoulder.
Hey,
see what
Michael
he's
Parker.
doing here.
Thanks for joining.
What's going on, Mike? Enjoying his brand new cat relaxation station. Got his dream cabin out there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Wisconsinite's dream.
Well, I'll tell you, that did not work out for Justyn there. I'm pretty sure that lined that combination up.
No, that looks pretty dead. The hard part is making sure you still have a shot on the 3.
Thanks, Mike. That was pretty good, actually. That's going to work out nicely. He's going to play back into the 9 here. Just got to make sure you make the ball.
Yeah, pretty natural to come back and separate the 8 and the 9, which is now the new problem.
A little low left. And just don't overhit it. A little different than I thought he was going to come into it. And don't know that it worked out too great for him. Might be able to bank that ball past the 6 ball. It looks like it's possible. Take a look over there. I think that's what he's kind of looking at. Because he definitely can get by the 8s. So he's got an option here to try and bank it past
Yeah, why
the
not?
6.
I mean, even if you hit the 6, make the 6, you're still playing. You got to... I don't really see a good safety here.
Well, the safety would be probably to play the edge of the ball, come off hit about the first time, and try and play it back behind the 8 and the 9.
Okay.
But
which one's more difficult, right?
Yeah, I like making the ball. But it's me. Oh, almost got on that 6. Just going to leave Justyn a shot. I think Justyn will be happy to get this. Oh, maybe not. Let's take a look at the other view, and I'm not thinking he's as happy as I thought he was going to be.
Yeah, we're not getting any gimmies here on the misses. That definitely is frustrating when you play.
Safety all day here. Bank it past the 8-9 and kind of leave the cue ball right there at the 8-9. Bank it to the right.
Right.
Just like that. Hit that very well. Snugged it right tight. So a good shot.
Yeah, that's going to be tough to get a hit. That was a beautiful shot.
Take a quick look at the replay here. While Gray looks at it. Came out really nice.
Oh, we're going to have to send a message to Pam. I need a refill.
I don't know. It's a bit early to be filling you up on that many whiskeys.
True. Let's wait till it gets to 10.
Yeah.
Someone's got to get to 10.
Right. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing commentary by myself or wishing I was.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Well, it hasn't backfired yet, so I figured I'd push my luck. Princess.
What's going on, Lisa?
#1 fan.
I'll tell you what. I would love to see Lisa actually in person sometime come out to one of these King of the Hill matches. You're not that far away, I don't think. Are you, Lisa? Where are you from again? Do you remember?
I do not. I do remember, a couple years ago at WSPA.
A couple years? You mean she's been a super fan for at least that long?
Since the beginning.
Yeah. I'll tell you, I have not seen the aggressive offensive pool that I was expecting as of yet. I'm hoping these guys catch a groove here so we can...
Well, when one of them missed, they really haven't had any super opportunities here. So now that he has ball in hand...
We could have like a super fan week, and we could give up a free hotel room for the night.
Right on. Yeah. How do we decide who's the super fan?
Well, I mean...
It's definitely Lisa.
Right. I mean...
Yeah. So there's not really a competition, is it?
Well, Mike Parker's been... I mean, he's more than a super fan. He's been around... Well, I tell you, I want to move that TV down a little bit because it is super convenient to have it there. I just don't see it enough.
I like it from where I'm sitting. When you have the booth cam on, though, it's a little tricky because you want to be looking forward, not up and away, but working on it. We got a little bit of a new setup in the booth, clean things up. Hope you guys notice some of the views should be a little bit clearer.
Careful, careful, careful. Boy, it's a good thing this table rolls straight because he did not miss that pocket by much. By the skin of his teeth, he made it by that one.
Yep, and he's off the rail a little bit. Makes this a little easier.
Lisa says, "Woohoo, it's me, Mike Barker." He's got his arm up.
Well, it looks like you got to get 2 hotel rooms.
Mike's gotten so many free hotel rooms, but they aren't really free when you're working every time you're here, are they? It's more like a business expense,
right.
I think, right?
Yeah, that's, Although I've had fun on work trips where the hotel room was paid for.
Well,
with
there's
a per diem.
worse places to work. All right, there's Justyn for number 3. So the score is going to be 3 games, Justyn Campion, to 1 game for Gray. And I really feel like Gray's made more balls.
Well, that's that's 9 ball. What's the saying? I mean, you can make 8 trick shots in a row and still lose.
Well, that's a Color of Money quote.
Sure is.
Well, let's take a look here. Let's see what Justyn has going for him here. So his Fargo is a 598. He's way underrated at a 598, in my opinion. I've seen him play some phenomenal pool. Justyn is 32. He's from De Pere, which is just about 20 miles north of where we are here at Appleton, Wisconsin. That's interesting. Purple Heart Jacoby Q with the Jacoby black shaft.
Yeah.
Medium tip, doesn't care which one. 11 years he's been playing. Favorite game is 10 ball. And Mr. Shane Van Boning is his favorite player.
As he is many.
We'll tell you a little bit more about Justyn here as we go, but it gives you some basic information. Right, nothing on the break.
Yeah, it's a really cool player profile you got there, Kendall.
Thanks, man.
Nice work.
Thank you. So Gray's looking at the 1 and 2 balls up in the side pocket there. So I think he's going to end up having to play that up in the corner just because it'd be a heck of a stroke to get back to the middle of the table.
Why do I see the 5 going in?
On this shot?
No, not on this shot. On the next shot.
Well, that's the 4 up there. The 2 ball is actually by the side pocket.
Yeah, I'm thinking ahead here. I mean, the biggest problem here is the 4, 5, 9. I mean, obviously, yeah, straight in on the 1. That's always tough.
Yeah, I personally think you go up here, you do exactly what he did there. He's kind of the wrong angle here. He would have liked to have been tight on the rail. There, we got a Fred Renner Sharon. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Fred.
All right, it's working again.
How are you, my friend?
Make sure it's on top of all the scenes.
Well,
since you possibly moved it.
Pretty sure that was not me.
Fred's a number 1 fan as well. I see him
I would
every
agree.
stream.
Fred would probably qualify for that. We'll have to come up with a contest for Superfan, and we'll bring him here to witness the match. Put him up in the hotel room.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. I mean, otherwise, you know how many rooms you got over there.
It's Fred Renner killing it right now with a like. Thank you, sir. Guy plays in more pool tournaments. This is the exact angle I was thinking he'd be at, but he kind of would have liked to hit into that 9 there.
Yeah, that'll move out of the way now. Dean Lathrop says, "Get her done, Justyn." Jerome. Strong arm.
This should work out really well, but I tell you, every time you think the glances are going to go perfect, something just slides out wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, you saw that. I mean, I would have hit that a little softer and tried to nestle in between them, but, I mean, the angle just wasn't there.
Yeah, I think he had to force the angle a little bit, so he's going to play safe here. He's going to play off the top rail and just nudge it into the 9. I don't think this warrants cranking at the 9-ball. I think this is definitely safety, but I could be wrong. Could be a banger.
I mean, I don't see frustration yet from either player.
If MH was here, I can tell you what he would do.
Maximum speed.
Yeah. Send it flying.
Well, that's more of a Larry Ryder. Larry Ride the 9 rider.
Best quarter 9-ball player on the planet.
Well, it used to be dollars, you know. It's
Yeah.
just, we're too cheap. Well, I am.
Oh, he hit it first. Wow. Wonder if he was trying to slide that up the rail. I think he might
Yep.
have been.
Maybe come behind the 8.
No, like kiss it up the rail. I think he was trying to make the 5.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing you didn't. The 6 is tough. Get this guy a puppers. What's a puppers?
I have no idea.
Is that some new slang?
Slang word.
Yeah, we'll have to look that one up.
Justyn kind of getting some, I mean, not tough shots, but a little bit funny angle here. You can't just roll this up. I think you'll end up too long, so I think he's got to kind of hit this ball, come up and down table. Let's see. Jody, thank you very much for the share. We appreciate it. Yeah, so he tried to go up down table and kind of really didn't get a great kick off that 7. Would have preferred to stay inside of it, I'm sure.
You know, though, I'd still be happy that I'm still at the table. I can see this 9 going down. Do you play the 6 rail first? I feel like I like the rail first.
He's playing the 6 here. What are you talking about? He's going to play the 6 to the right, right? Did he call the 9? Well, he doesn't have to call it, I suppose. But
I would think he'd go for the combo here.
I don't think so. That's pretty tough. Me personally, I'd be cutting this to the right. I just like floating. I mean, pocket speed, like barely roll this ball would be my shot anyways. Oh, he went for the 9. Boy, you're right on it tonight.
Well, you know. I mean, I saw him looking at it, so that's not really fair.
That was a super shot, to be honest with you.
He hit it perfect. There was no rail. There was no, I mean, it was dead
Let's
on.
take a look again here quick.
It might have hit the rail first.
Yeah, not much. I'd say he hit that pretty sweet.
Yeah, great shot.
4-1. I think he stunned Gray just a little bit here with a couple of these.
Well, I mean, that's 9 ball. So they sat down, and whoever won the leg agreed to 9 ball, even though I think, isn't Justin's favorite game 10 ball? I think we saw that on his profile. 8 ball is Gray's favorite game. So 9 ball must have been like, hey, you know what? Neither one of our favorite game. Let's go with the neutral option.
Well, that's an awful nice thing to do.
Well, maybe if they take a player break or something, I'll go ask him. He hit that pretty solid, put a lot of top on it. Got him a little out of line on the 1.
Oh, he doesn't really have an offensive shot here. I can't quite see if he's got the bank back if he did want to get aggressive, but I think he's going to end up having to skin the side of this and bring the cue ball back down where it is about.
That'd be a great safety.
Yeah, it's tough. The speed and the thickness that you hit this is really important. Uh-oh. I'd say neither one of those were proper.
Yeah, that's not optimal.
All right, so giving up ball in hand to Gray. Gray's probably feeling a bit of relief. He'd like to take advantage here.
Yeah, this is a great
He's got
opportunity.
A good table to do it. I mean, really. Toughest transition here, I think, is between the 3 to the 4. The rest of it is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I would agree. And even if you left it long on the 3 to the 4, I mean, it's a doable cut.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the 4 is not in a bad spot no matter what. So Gray really needs to take advantage here. He definitely doesn't want to give this rack back. And 2 to 4 is very doable. It's a long set, race to 20. They got a long ways to go, so we're not even a quarter of the way through the match. He's got the perfect angle to come back here, so he's just going to draw this over kind of. I wouldn't even hit it hard enough, I think, to get to the second rail, so I think just one rail and slide. Yep. Just like that. And that's really an ideal angle, I think, on that shot. You can play this ball either way. You can either hit this with a little bit of high and a little left and just come one rail, or you could draw around 2 if you'd like. He decided for 2.
Yeah, a lot of people like the natural running English. Helps with the cut. Controls the cue ball a little better. Man, Rodney, you're really looking for action out there. You know, you got to get ahead of the game on Facebook when the original post comes out. That's when I see most people.
I believe that would be Aaliyah saying, "We love you, Gray," with, well, I don't know, a whole ton of exclamation points, and saying, "Watching from Colorado."
Oh, that's amazing. Gray's got a lot of fans, friends.
He's a nice
family.
Kid.
Yeah.
I just met him at State, even though, oh boy.
He hit that a little hard.
Yeah, he definitely did not need to hit it like that.
He's trying to let his stroke out, you know, which is step number 1. The other option is hitting everything soft and slow rolling.
Step number 2 is making the ball.
Yeah. Well, you make a couple of those and you know you're hitting them right. But if you miss a lot of them, yeah, you do have to slow it down. I mean, there's no harm in slow rolling balls in on a diamond table. I mean, you can win a lot of matches just knocking them in slowly and taking some cuts. Trying not to get so perfect.
Angle here on the 8, so just going to play 1 rail. Well, probably 2 rails, honestly, on this shot. Drift over to the
I like that.
Second rail back. So.
Get past the side pocket.
I think he's got enough to do that. Let's
it looks a little straight.
Take a look from here. Yeah, that's... Uh-oh. Whoa.
Yeah, it was straight enough to make it a little nerve-wracking, but...
Well, I tell you, that was pretty close. But you're going to put her down, I think, for 5-1.
Yeah, you know, 9-ball just doesn't seem fair. One player does all the hard work, and next one comes in making 2 balls and gets the victory.
You got to finish. It's a huge, huge deal.
Yeah, story of my life. It only takes 1 bad leave. That's what I always say. 1 bad leave after tons of amazing shots, and you can still lose.
Take a quick look back at the shape on the 9 here.
Yeah, I mean, he stroked it. He put a lot of draw, bottom right.
Just got there and hit that pretty good.
Yeah, the table's playing real well. We super cleaned it.
That was the first thing Gray said to me, is he said how good the table played. He was rolling the ball when I went up there. So
that's good. I mean, that's what we want. I mean, we don't want people traveling out here and challenging other players and not having the red carpet rolled out for them.
All right, that's the Siech cousins, Kate Austin, sending her love. Well, he's about as dead hooked behind that 9 as you're going to get, I think.
Yeah, now do you push or do you jump?
I think you go aggressive. I think he's got his jump cue out already.
Yeah, he's ahead, so why not go for it?
Going to go for this shot.
Yeah, I like this view. Really shows the elevation of the jump. You know, he didn't miss that by much.
Well, he sure didn't, but he came out of that pretty good. I don't know if he even gave Gray an edge here.
Well, as Earl Strickland will tell you, the jump cue is the luckiest cue ever made. So, yeah, Kate says lots of good vibes coming from the Siech cousins.
Didn't you hear me say that?
Yeah, but you didn't say what she said. I want people to know. He's got a lot of fans out there.
I did say cousins.
Oh, you go, bud.
Oh, boy.
Now, Dylan, this table's brand new recloth, so it doesn't take a whole lot. Today, actually just wipe the rails down and use an old-fashioned brush.
Well, here's what I'll tell you. So if you're looking for the treatment of any worsted cloth. Believe it or not, Windex.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got to vacuum it really
It's
well
actually
before you
right-
put
right
any
from
liquid on it.
Simonis. Yeah, that's right.
You
You
know?
vacuum as much dust out as you
Right.
can. But that's actually right from Simonis Company. That's what they suggest that you use
Yeah,
to
that's,
clean their cloth.
you know, a lot of people don't know that. I wouldn't guess that. I don't know if I would do that. Just because, you know, I'd be scared to put a chemical on my cloth. But I mean, if Simonis recommends it,
Well, you think about this though. That is streak free, so it leaves
well, do you
no
use the
residue as
ammonia
residue.
free Windex? There's like 3 different kinds of Windex. You know, there's
That's a question. We don't. We just
Okay.
use Windex.
regular Windex.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that would be I'm not standing by that. We were just told Windex.
Right. No, I've seen it used, and it does work miracles. But this table is so clean that it doesn't need all that right now. I mean, it's brand new. I think it was reclothed like 3 weeks ago. So, you know, you just got to clean it up a little bit and brush it.
I'll tell you, I see a little bit of a pep in the step from Justyn here. I think.
Oh, yeah.
He's gotten quite a few opportunities, and I think he's definitely ready to take advantage even more. So.
Gary Voska. Table
What's
play
up,
is
Gary?
great. I was there playing on it with the new cloth. Appreciate it, Gary. Glad you can back me up on that one.
When were you here, Gary? I must have missed you.
You can't miss him. He's like 7 feet tall.
He is like 7 feet tall.
He's got that phone like latched to his belt like a holster.
All right, 4 on the side. You're going to come up for the 5 next. It's kind of a little bit of a trick. You got a slide up table. Just don't want to draw this ball. You kind of want to stun straight up.
Yeah, I like this shot. You make it, you get automatic shape.
Well, look at it. He went that way.
He stunned it.
I don't know if he's going to get it.
I think he's got
Oh,
it.
he's got it. Perfect.
Maybe he's
Yep.
starting to feel the speed of the table.
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good angle you got there.
Yeah, I like it. Easy to come back to the 6, maybe come around it. 7 in the same pocket if he feels so inclined to do so.
Well, I'm not a fan of this, but I'm sure he's going to make it
I
work.
like
He's
these.
going to draw right around the 7. Put it in. Oh, you didn't go around it. He went next to it.
Yeah, I mean, he had the tangent angle for a stun. I mean, why chance doing something weird like I suggested, going off the rail? Yeah, Leah, we'll have to go out there and tell him that. I don't know if he's got his phone. He might not be reading chat, which would be a distraction. But if you want, we can send him a message on player break. Give him a big hug from the cousins. Gary Voska, I was there 2 weeks ago. MH put me on that table to try it out. Yeah, you know, MH put the cloth on the table and didn't tell anyone that it was championship.
I knew right away.
I mean, I didn't know. I was just glad it was new. And no one complained. No one said anything. And then, you know, we mentioned it was championship, and they're like, oh, really?
Tony Campion, thank you for the like.
It plays almost identically, and it's in stock. What are you going to do?
It doesn't play identically, but it plays
Almost, they
well.
said.
I like the way it plays. It's much slicker. When I do my massé shots, I don't have the same control
Yeah.
I had.
Well, and that's because it's new cloth.
Good break. He couldn't quite keep it out of the hole, so Gray getting a break that he desperately needs.
Have you
at
noticed
this
the
point.
trend here?
No.
Seems like Gray gets ball in hand, clears the table, leaves 2 balls for Justyn.
Well, he's got to stop that because it's definitely not working for him.
I've been there, and that's
Yeah.
definitely not something you want to get used to. I mean, he's got a good table here. He's got ball in hand. He's looking at the 4, but I'd be real careful on making sure I get right to the 3. 4 is not too difficult, but you know where's the
Pretty
5
sure
going
I'm
to go?
safe in saying Jonathan, thank you for the like.
I got to try it. Is it Cecil? Sissel. Jonathan is easier. I should have just stuck with it.
Yeah, I think that's
Appreciate it.
You know, it's even easier? John.
Yeah, but he doesn't have John. Stephen Bates. Thank you for the like. Drills the 3, comes down nicely for the 4, which gives him options to come around.
I think you just tap this in and play the 5 to the side next.
That's a great option. Keep things simple. That's my motto.
That's not how you used to say it. Piss too many people off, though, like that.
Yeah, my motto is KISS. Keep it simple, stupid.
Silly.
Keep it super simple is the new PR version.
Right.
Yeah.
PC.
Yeah, PC. PR, public relations.
Oh,
yeah, you're right. HR version, I don't know.
Right. I think you're just tapping this up.
Well, Pete, we know you like the cloth on table 9. You and Tanya don't ever get off of it. One of these days I'll get in here before you.
Rodney, haven't you been listening? Yes, it's Championship.
Yeah, it's Championship Tour Edition.
Correct.
And it's very much like the Simonis.
Wow, he's looking to play this in the corner pocket.
I don't know. No, maybe he was looking at the tangent line to get back to the 6.
Maybe. Yeah,
I think you're okay.
It's right. I know it's right in the middle, though. I mean, when you're struggling a little bit like Gray is right now, it's definitely like a shot that you have to really get on. Now, there's a name I haven't seen for a long time. What's going on, Mike? Love to see you back sometime.
Hey, Mike.
Mike Dolphin.
See, I like that shot.
Well, yeah, it was good. It's just one of those things, it's not quite going right for you, and you get right on that in-between shot,
Well, I like that he took a second.
Yep.
Should he follow it? Should he draw it? Should he stun it? He got back up, and he nailed it. Come around, 2 rails for the 7?
Scott Ward, what's going on, buddy?
I like that.
Rodney, I think that it is slower when you first install it. I think it actually is faster at this point after a few weeks.
Yeah. I mean, all cloth is a little slower when I feel. Not to mention you got sliding and all kinds of cool stuff.
Steve, also I agree with that. Tends to skid a little bit, which is what makes the massé shots harder to predict. Gray trying to make all of his fans sit on the edge of their seat that last shot. And happy to get that one down.
All right. All the Gray fans, get up and cheer. Shots all around.
Right.
High five.
All right, so let's take a look. We took a look at Justyn before. Let's take a quick look at a little bit about our Mr. Gray. Siech, who is racking, and Fargo rate 637. I think that might be a little bit on the light side for Gray also. Gray can play some pretty incredible pool. His age is 36. He's from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Plays with a Mark Siech Custom Q, who is also his father. And on that, he's got a Jacoby Black with a Kamui soft tip. Been playing pool for 13 years. Favorite game is 8-ball. What are we playing again?
9-ball.
That's what I thought. Favorite players would be Earl Strickland and, of course, Mark Siech, his dad.
In no specific order.
Well, it was very specific, actually. I typed it the same way he did. So
I tried, Mark.
All right, well, let's see what he's got on the break here.
I got to tell you, Earl Strickland is one of my favorite players, too.
He is allowed to go ahead here and break, even though, because Justyn did leave during his shot. So I think he is being polite. And
yeah, let's go to the aerial view. Or we can show the pool hall.
Oh, we can.
We got a couple new views here.
Where is that pool room? Oh, yeah, we can. We can show some of the guys playing out here.
We got Ron Seba playing on table 8. We got Fong on table 7. Oh, look at Mark Bell over on table 5. I don't know who we have on table 6. Got a couple new faces here today.
Oh. All right, with the break, and pretty darn good break. Shot on the 1, so... And I don't think the 1 to the 2 is looking too bad.
Yeah, I mean, you could just slow roll this in. You'll get a leave. Should come back out for the 2 in the same pocket. I mean, if you try to put a lot of inside on it to get that perfect leave, I mean, that's going to make it a lot harder.
Here while he's looking.
Thanks for following, Jonathan.
Not sure. He looks like he might be looking at the safety here.
Yeah, I can't tell if the 7's in the way.
Safety is not a bad option here.
No.
Hit and come around 2 rails. You just got to get around the 2 ball if you're going to do that.
I mean, he's got some momentum. If he can play a good safety, get back at the table, wrap up another rack, we definitely have some forward momentum here.
Oh, he did play it. That's a great shot. Going to make 2 balls there, and going to make it tough on the 2 ball there. I don't say this very often, but this is a scratch angle.
Yeah, Steve, I'd have to agree. I mean, all new cloth. I don't know if you say skids or slides. It's a different feel. You definitely get a little. I mean, I like the draw on a new cloth. I mean, you get a little spin, but it takes off. Maybe it's just the confidence of the new cloth.
How far back are you going? You just didn't listen to me, did you?
No, he brought it up again.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
This is really kind of a brutal shot.
Yeah.
It's one of those where you got to, only because he's in the corner the way he is. If he was out another inch or 2, so he had a little room to get under this ball, it's actually a good shot. Here it's a little tougher because you're going to naturally be jacked up a little bit on this shot.
Yeah, and, there could be a scratch possibility. It looks like he's jacking up.
Yep. Well, he's going to try and pull over right to the side. Wow, he hit that great, but tough speed to get down. So he's still going to be working.
Now, would you have gone
3.
to the other pocket with that?
No.
Okay.
No.
I didn't see the angle, but I thought the leave would have been a lot easier going to the other pocket.
This really isn't too bad of a kick shot. The 3 ball being off of the rail the way it is, he's probably not going to play it. But if you're going to go for a makeable shot, I think that's the one I like.
Yeah, he's eyeballing it. We got kick, we got bank,
I think
or we got
straight bank this ball. That looks like what he's going to do.
I mean, you got to hold it for the 4.
Oh, he double kissed it. And he left her hang in front of the side pocket, too. So, not going to be great. Unless, of course, you're Justyn.
You know what, though? The tangent line of that 3 ball goes right to the corner pocket.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, you got to, put a little bit of a pop draw on it?
Just low.
Just a little low.
And by pop draw, I'm assuming you mean keep it spinning until it gets to the ball.
How much coffee have you had, my man? Cloth, fast cloth. Yeah. Like it. Yeah, like it slides and skids. I agree with you, Steve. We got good conversation going on over on YouTube. If you guys are over on Facebook, do recommend you go over to YouTube, like, subscribe, thumbs up, hit the bell. Helps us out a lot. And we're not
talking about Mark Bell either.
Nope. Although Mark Bell is shooting the 10 ball right now.
Banged it into the side rail and ended up getting lucky there, Justyn.
Yeah, that's a tough one to take. But you can come back on this one. A little bit of right English, kick that behind the 9 and sit pretty good. I mean, do you see any other option?
Well, it's hard to tell because Gray's standing right in the way, and this angle doesn't give us a great angle at it either. We can look at it from the top. Let's take a quick peek and see what we got.
Thanks, Don Murray. Yep, just going off the rail, a little bit of right. I mean, if he kicks that behind anything, the cue ball's not going to go too far.
Come on over, take another look, see what he's got. Heather, thanks for the like. Appreciate you guys getting out there sharing the stream. All those shares and likes are just like putting cash in our pocket so we can keep this thing running for free. And he did brush it. He did brush that brush. Ball. So it's a good hit.
We'll do a replay on that. Justyn's not...
Did you?
Yep. If you watch this carefully, you can see it just moves. Just rolls.
Barely, yeah. Yeah, it definitely did.
Sarah says, bring it back, train. You got it.
Ken, thank you very much for the like.
And we did enable over on YouTube super chats, super stickers. If you want to buy us a Starbucks, I mean, you're more than welcome. We won't say no. And we do appreciate it.
And if we're being honest, that money is going to mostly go to our juniors anyways.
Yeah, for sure. That was my idea. Can I take credit for that?
It's a great idea. Yep.
At least some. Although you would have probably done it anyway.
Yvonne, thank you for the like.
I mean, when I come in on Sunday and I see all these young players playing and they've got so much energy, I mean, it makes me want to play. I'll be honest.
Justyn going for the bank there, and I think he's going to come out good here again.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Thank you for the like.
You'd have to jump with a real thin cut. Not a lot of option here. Gray's looking at it. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, the more 7 and 7s I get, the better the commentary gets. Just so you know.
Chad, Paul, and Justyn, thank you guys for the likes.
Tay supporting her man. We saw you. Yeah, there is a table there of supporters. I'm not sure which one Tay is.
We've got a Tay here.
Do we?
Yeah, the commentator.
Oh, the tater tot.
Ronald, thank you for the like. Tom Ullman, thank you for the like. So many likes it can't even hardly keep up.
Yeah, I mean, it's working now. I don't know, maybe it's catching up.
No, you broke it. I had to fix it.
Yeah, but we didn't see it on any of the views.
Well, I know.
That's what's weird. I'm sure. I think it's just a flaky add-on. I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I didn't move it on every scene.
All right. Jack up kick shot or jack up 3-ball? What are we doing?
Yeah, I think this is the shot. Whoa. All right.
Zinger. Well, he got over the ball, and then the ball got over the rail.
If you could have heard that, it sounded like...
They probably could, to be honest with you. Brett, thank you for the like.
Balls bouncing off of metal and brick.
Or should we take a look again, see what he did?
He put a lot of power into it. He did get the hit, but it launched.
3-ball went just cruising off the table.
You know what, though? It was going right for the pocket. Got to give him some accuracy points.
Right, it bounced over the center of the pocket. Yeah. Chad, thank you for the like.
Steve and Nancy Warner, thank you. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate everybody over on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah, they're okay.
We're going to have to pump this stream up to 4K one of these days. YouTube will be able to handle it. Facebook will not.
Yeah, YouTube will be able to handle it. Well, you know, the HDMI cables I just got, those are 4K rated.
That's good. That'll...
Doesn't matter, does it?
Well, I was just wasn't going to call you out on that one. You called yourself out.
Scott, thank you for the follow.
That was a chance for Justyn.
That's our current king, Scott Cohen. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, Scott.
What's going on, buddy? Hope your family's feeling better. I told everybody before what a true king does is stays home and takes care of his family like he did. So that's terrific.
Well, especially nowadays, if you're not feeling good, it's good to stay home. And I'll get you next time, Scott, on that football, fundraiser, which I saw on you. I think it was Facebook. Scott's trying to raise money for, I believe, his son's football team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, next Sunday I'll have to catch up with him too, so I'll help out.
Yeah, we'll go around with a hat. Dung Bungler. Great name.
Tony Campion, thank you for the jeez. I don't know what he did. Follow. Thank you for the follow. You caught me off guard there. I'm like, what?
It reminds me of like Beavis and Butthead for some reason. Sorry if that's your real name, Dung. Just, yeah. Well, maybe we'll see you next week.
Jim says, "What size table are they playing on?" It looks like a 6 foot. It's just the camera that's makes it look so clear. It's a bar table. It's a 7 foot table.
7 foot with pro cut pockets, 4.5, new cloth. And polished aramith balls. Ooh. Just escaped the side pocket with the cue ball. Tricky first shot, but table wide open after that.
Well, he's got to spot the 9 first, right? Yep. 9 ball's got to come back out because he did put the 9 down.
Yeah, they got the rules where the 9 doesn't count in the bottom.
This is just natural here. This is just center ball hit. Let it float to the rail and back out. Not really much to do here.
There's a tendency to overhit this, though.
Yeah, you just roll this ball in.
Heather says, "Nice, Justyn." His break?
Too easy, bro. I don't know what that means.
Probably the 7 foot. I don't know.
4 1/4. I don't know what that means either.
4 1/4 is not pro cut. Pro cut's 4.5. 4 1/4 is more for one pocket, and it seems like that's what Matchroom's trying to standardize. Although when you have new cloth, the 4 1/4s play like 5-inch pockets.
Yeah, they do. When it's slippery like that, they definitely go in easier.
But that's good, at least. At least then there's a chance. If they're missing the ball, they actually miss. Jonathan, stay focused and finish strong.
There it is, center ball hit.
See, he did hit that a little hard, and now he's got a challenging shot on the 3, shooting out of the pocket.
Could play this ball either way, though. You could play this ball over past between the 6 and the 7 if you wanted to. So actually doesn't have the worst angle to do that.
Patrick the Tool Glenn. I see you got a little wrench by your name.
Carmen, thank you very much for the like.
Can we pass that nickname on to you, Pat?
The Tool?
Yeah, I'm done with it.
I don't know why you don't like that name.
I don't mind it.
Awesome,
it's fine. Yeah,
You got a little tool next to you.
Yeah, it's the Patrick Glenn is one of our mods in YouTube. He also commentates on Sunday for the King's Court.
And Scott says, yeah, we should play with old cloth and tighten the pockets.
Yeah, let's make it really difficult.
Pretty sure he's kidding. But
Get an old ivory cue ball.
oh, he just didn't quite turn that ball over enough. Going to give Gray a great opportunity here to get to 3.
This is a great opportunity.
Yeah, Gray's got to get his break working too, so getting out here at this point probably isn't quite enough. You got to get out, and he's got to get his break working so that he can keep control of the table.
Yeah, rolled up nicely on the 5. Stop shot 6, follow up for the 7. Leave an angle to come back down for the 8. And where the 9's going to go is anyone's guess. Side?
I actually think it's going to go in the same pocket as the 8.
I mean, he's stroking them confidently. He didn't just roll up on the 7. I mean, he stroked that nice, got on the other side, got an angle.
Paper 4150 makes a point that these tables already play much tighter than any Valley table.
Yeah, except for the sides. I feel like Valley side pockets are impossible sometimes. I don't know why. Can't really slow roll them in, you know?
From this angle, you might be right. He might just play 2 rails and curl it up around the corner there for the side. It looks like that's what he's looking at.
I mean, otherwise you got to go, what, rail first? Tons of left and come around?
No, you can stroke this. You could still come around and put this in the same pocket, but there's no purpose really.
Yeah, I like that. If he overhits it, he's got the 9 in the corner.
She did just a little bit, but ended up straight in.
Yeah, you know, that's a great question, Sal. Is this for the interim title? I mean, what are we doing with Scott?
Scott comes back next week.
Okay, so Scott's going to play the winner of this match.
Correct.
And he's still king, technically?
Nope.
Are we going to have 2 kings?
No, he's lost his crown.
Ah.
So basically he is surrendered.
So it's no longer 4 in a row? He starts back over at 0?
Yeah, correct.
Oh, man, Scott. In my mind, you still got the streak going. Don't worry.
What did you want him to do? Leave his family at home sick and miserable, and you just want to...
I mean, somebody's got to beat Mason with, what, 8 in a row?
Oh, boy, I hope I don't mutilate this one. Solgood, thank you for the like. Hopefully I got that right.
It's all good, man.
Solgood, man. That's true.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Gray can do here on the break.
Jessica Rice says, come on, Gray. Carmen Cook, good job, Gray. Scott Cohen, is he the new people's champ?
No, that's just he's just saying he's still the king is what he's saying.
Still the king, always the king. Well, you know, you need confidence to play pool. You really do.
Well, tricky opening shot here. I think he can cut this back past the 3 if he so chooses. Still going to be tough on the 2 next.
Yeah. I don't like these kind of tables. I would play it safe.
Solgood says, damn right, fellas.
Right on.
It is Solgood.
Yeah, you get to pick the game. Let me guess, 8 ball?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, you get to pick the game again.
Maybe 10 ball. I don't know. We'll have to look at his questionnaire, see what his favorite game is.
Speaking of which, you should be over there scrolling some of that.
You know, we really haven't had any downtime in the action.
I'm going to save this behind the 8s.
Well, he said no, so that means 10 ball or 9 ball. Yeah, see, I like the safe.
I think he's a rotation player. Probably 10 ball would be my guess. Oh, no, 1 pocket's his favorite game, but he can't pick that one.
Oh, yeah, so he put 1 pocket. So, well, you know, it's either going to be, I would have to say 10 ball. Scott's going to pick 10 ball next Friday. Mark my words. I won't bet on it. So, Gray is from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Justyn is from De Pere, Wisconsin.
Opposite directions.
Gray is 36 years old.
We already did this.
Well, you know, I don't know where you left off. Justyn is 32. You know, we got new viewers that haven't heard this yet. I'm here for you guys.
Is he jumping this? Yep.
Dad Gray will come back so hard. Just you wait. You know, I love me a nice comeback and a hill match. You know, that 2's still not looking good. These kind of tables are rough for me. You know, you can make the 1. Well, what do you do with the 2? Do you combo?
Combo, yeah. I mean, I think that's for sure the answer.
If you get on it right, yeah, sure, the combo makes sense, but you also could play a safe.
Yeah, I think it just depends on the angle you come out. I think you try and set for the combination. And I think if you get the wrong angle at it, you opt out with the safety. The 7 ball sitting that far off the rail gives you all kinds of options to kind of roll up to it.
Yep, so kind of just pocket speed.
Yeah.
Makes the pocket much bigger. Well, he pulled her back. Interesting. I don't like the combo.
I think he's going to play safe here. I think he's going to play the edge of the 2, play down to the end rail, and then come back behind the 7. Yep. So he's cutting that straight in. He's going to just roll up to the end rail and back down against the 7, I think. Well, now he looks like he might be looking different. Maybe put it behind the 9 cue ball, stop the 2 behind the 7.
You just don't want to scratch.
Yeah, right behind the 9. That was well hit.
Yeah. I like that shot.
Me too. I think
Open the table up.
Well, it's
Justyn.
insightful to see it, actually.
Right. And it could have been a 2-way. I mean, if he was trying to combo, he wouldn't have had a good shot on the 2. So
Let's just take another look quick. That was a really well hit shot.
yeah, couldn't have played it much better.
So Justyn's still taking a look, trying to figure out exactly what he wants to do with this one. I mean, I like the straight kick here. I think there's a possibility to make this ball, but you aren't going to get anything off on the 3 then. You're probably going to end up playing safe even if you would make it. But I think you almost have to call it because I don't...
Well, you don't have to call it. It's 9 ball.
Oh, it's 9 ball. Yeah.
So what I'm thinking here is, if he does hit it hard enough, it could come back to the 3 if he makes it.
Well, I hit the 9 first there. Just kind of poked. As long as he looked at that, he just kind of got up there and slapped it a little bit.
That's another ball in hand for Gray. We do have to start keeping stats.
Yeah, I really want to. I think it'd be a good opportunity to keep stats for people on this.
Gray definitely has super fans. I think everybody here, 80%.
Well, truthfully, I only met him the one time at state, and I gave him the match, but it's not. Not his fault.
Yeah.
But he was very gracious in taking it.
Yeah. Did you give it to him, or did he earn it?
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Oh.
He'll tell you I gave it to him too. He played good though. I couldn't finish a rack, so.
Oh, okay.
I was playing perfect, and then I just wasn't finishing the rack.
You're usually so busy at those things.
Effectively, I gave it to him, but I mean, he played great. That's why I have so much respect for him in general.
He's a nice guy.
And he's
the little bit I've known him.
Super nice guy.
Right.
I agree. So I see why he's got super fans out there. Justyn's a super nice guy too. I don't know where his super fans are though. Well, I tell you, I don't know if he likes that or not.
Yeah, come on, Justyn fans. Speak up in chat. We know you're out there. 300 viewers. At least 10 have to be rooting for Justyn, right?
Rich Stadler tuning in late. Scott is at home being a true king and taking care of his sick family. So he is skipping this week, Rich, and he'll be back next week to take on whichever one of these guys seems to take this down.
Can't wait. Pat, wait, this isn't Gray's private feed? Seems like it, doesn't it? He's got family all over the country rooting for him. Hey, Rodney, do appreciate it. We're going to have to get the super chats, announcements, and things like that up on the board. We have not yet done that. I do have a way of doing that.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Just got to skip this ad. There we go, Rodney. Code.
Wait,
$5.
Yeah, right. There he is. $5.
Thank you, Rodney.
Thank
really
you,
do.
Rodney.
Oh, I see. It did show up.
Yeah.
Just had to be patient, Rodney. We
I
got you.
Yeah. Who's thanking me for? What is that for? Awesome. Thanks, Kendall. What did I do?
Billet spin?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I did, but you're welcome.
Yeah, Billet, let us know. Not, Kendall doesn't get a whole lot of thanks. Or pats on the back, for that matter.
I don't need them.
Everybody needs a pat on the back once in a while.
Just Patrick.
Well, Gray's looking good here on the 7. Maybe stun over, a little bit of left. Ride that long rail all the way down to the 8.
Princess says your volume is much better tonight. Yeah, he fixed my mid-tones, apparently.
Well, it wasn't just that. I've been really OCD about the settings.
Yeah, he just told me my voice was annoying and he had to tone down the
I did not say that.
Well, that's pretty much what you meant.
And then you told me my nails sound like nails on a chalkboard, so I don't know.
Your nails do sound like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah. Nobody likes nails on a chalkboard.
All right, here we go. Gray with an opportunity here to get himself one closer, making it a 3-game difference if he can pocket this 9-ball, which he does.
Dave Matthews. Gray.
Wait, is it the Dave Matthews?
I know there's a few band members in here. Maybe he's very connected.
You just never know.
Yeah. Gray, I'm a huge fan. I'll make you all the kebabs if you win.
Kebabs?
Shish kebabs, I'm assuming. I just
like
made some
kebabs.
of those. Yeah, they're good. They take
Oh,
a
I
lot
saw
of
that,
work.
actually, yeah.
Oh, man, it was so much preparation.
Haven't you seen that thing where you put it all in like this box?
Yeah.
You stick all the sticks in, and then you just run the knife like 9 different times?
No, I did it old school.
Oh, yeah. No, there's better ways.
It was okay. I mean, it took me a little while, but still waiting for Billet.
Steve says, good out, Gray. I would agree. He got there this time, so good job. And then, so Lisa Heckman said usually she has to have her volume all the way up. Tonight she does not, so that's terrific.
Well, Lisa, every week we've been trying to fix something, be it the network, the quality. This week.
Well, that network problem was very annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. We cleaned that up. That's real nice. And we're able to stream at full speed now. We're not at 4K. I don't know if we need to be.
Wide open, tough opening shot here in the 1-ball. Nice thing is the 2-ball's in good position, so if you're going offensive here, you just got to roll this ball in. So
just roll it in.
Rolling. Richard Hill says, go, Justyn.
Well, don't have the right keyboard.
He decided to
I like that.
Go ahead and play a little bit of safety there. A little preventative maintenance. Oh, Gray's even got a whole table full of people over here watching him. So not only does he have the super fans online watching, he's got, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans sitting around the table watching him play. That's terrific.
Yeah, that's amazing. We got to get them a Bluetooth speaker so they can hear us. Or is that torture?
That's probably torture.
Yeah, maybe a round of drinks.
The pool is much better than the commentary. So.
Richard Hill, go Justyn. Thanks, Jason, for the follow.
Jason Nago, yeah. Thank you, sir. Well, Justyn tried to play a safety back there. Not very successful.
Super chat. Rodney, man, you're the best.
No kidding. Good job, man.
The juniors will appreciate it.
Truthfully.
I mean, it helps pay entry fees and buy them.
And what I want to do, honestly, is I want to purchase some low-end cues that just stay here for the junior league so that they can get a feel for a decent cue.
Right, because not all juniors have a $600 cue set. They're just starting out. It's a great idea.
Good shot there. Obviously, the problem balls here are the 4 and the 5. Or is that the 7 and the 5? Oh, that's 7 and the 5. So the 4 is actually up on the end of the table there.
I kind of like banking the 5 in the side.
I think you can get it out right here. I think he's going to stroke this to the end rail.
That would be optimal.
I didn't quite get there if he was trying it, but he may have just been playing shape on the 4. Good shot either way.
Thanks again, Rondi. Says best free stream around and so commentary.
Yeah, I mean, we get that.
Yeah, I mean, we're not professionals.
I mean, that's accurate.
I wasn't even supposed to be up here.
Yeah, I mean, Chris makes it tough.
Well, you know what makes it tough is when someone breaks a cable half hour before the stream and they got to run to Best Buy.
Who would have done that?
I don't know. Not me. Steve, thanks for putting up the free stream. Matt Apple, appreciate it. Daniel Lee, Gray, if you win, you and me are taking a trip out to Ram Ranch.
What in the world is that?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to ask.
So since Rodney's on there for the super chat, oh, look at this shot. What a terrific shot that was.
Man, that was beautiful. Well, the
No,
5.
The 5 could have bounced off the rail
Yeah.
for him about another half
It's
inch.
still
He would have been
doable.
happy. Absolutely. I mean, it's still a great shot.
Stun back over for the 6. Oh, you know, this might be, I don't know if the overhead view is available, but can this go in the side? No, I don't see that.
No, I think he's got to take this up in the corner, to be honest.
Yeah, if you want to get shape on the 6, just center ball.
Yeah, I think just center ball, play it up to the corner and back. We can take a quick, while he's taking a look, let's take a look at the top view, give you guys a better idea.
Yeah, Steve, that HDMI cable didn't stand a chance. I should have seen it.
Brutal.
And then someone shuts off the power strip.
Well, that was kind of funny, actually.
That also was not me.
Really well hit ball there, and
I think he put a little
surprising me
English
to
on
get.
that.
Yeah, it's surprising me that he got to that side of the 6, but great shot.
You know, this is still fine. You same thing. You cut the 6 in, maybe go 2 rails. You get perfect shape on the 7.
Well, thank God we live in the big city and the Walmart's only 10 minutes away.
Yeah, we're working on all that backup cable stuff, that's for sure. I mean, every couple of weeks we're revamping something, so you know how that goes.
Well, I plugged that one right into the rail.
You know, he kind of popped up on that shot
okay
too.
Here, though. I think he just got pretty fortunate. Well, or maybe unfortunate. Can't quite tell. Justyn taking a quick look.
This is one of those shots that you might want to get someone to watch it.
Yeah, he's going to be shooting far enough away from this ball, I think, that...
If he wants someone to watch it, you can go ahead and watch it. Yeah, they agreed. It's an okay shot to take. No referee needed.
Uh-oh. 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 Well, I'll tell you, he made the ball, and...
if you put that on the replay,
right
maybe
on
at some point.
Yeah, we'll take a look after Gray runs these up.
Those are
'cause I'm
tough to
pretty sure
hit without double hitting.
Gray's going to get this match to 5-7, barring any oops. Just can't overthink this. You know, sometimes you're down and you start to try and overthink stuff. He's shot this out about 100 times, you know.
Yeah, Rodney, the $5.99, that would be the Knights on Sunday. Well, you know, he didn't want to.
Well, he overrolled that. Yeah, and honestly, Justyn plays stronger than that.
I mean, when you're that close, you know, sometimes you want to make sure you're challenging yourself as well. And the fact that it's 2 new kings playing each other, I don't know if you can call them kings yet, but possible kings. It's really, you don't see that every week. Yeah, Carl says, yes, ball in hand, baby.
So I know I should understand this. I should probably know. Oh boy, I tell you, he did not hit that terrific, and he should be very happy that ball went in.
He had a little English on that. The left carried it.
It did carry it, but he definitely did not hit that dead into the middle of the pocket. So, but sometimes that's what you need, even to hit one a little bit bad and get away with it. Kind of takes some pressure off, oddly enough.
I like these shots.
Yep.
Beautiful.
There it is. I wouldn't have done that.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to show that other one.
Sorry.
Instead. See, that's why I don't do
I thought
that.
you meant because he stopped the cue ball from rolling.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Hey, what I did want you to do, though, because I really don't understand this, and I know I should, what exactly is a super chat?
Well, so a super chat or a super sticker, and there might be something other super, I'm not sure. But if you're on YouTube, that allows you to, donate a little bit of money to the stream.
Okay. So is that through? Does it?
It all goes
through,
through.
like,
Yeah, it all
PayPal
goes
or
through.
something?
No PayPal. It all goes through YouTube, through AdSense. Same bucket.
Okay.
We don't have to deal with PayPal or anything. Now, if you donate via PayPal, YouTube takes a little less off the top. Obviously, nothing, because they don't have anything to do with it.
Right.
I'm
just
it's
curious.
easier.
I know I should know that, but we don't pay that much attention to the revenue.
No, I mean, that was never the main goal, and we just started getting into it. So,
but it definitely helps. It helps us be able to continue to do the things we're doing and improve our cameras, improve the things that are here, and then also support our juniors. So
yep.
We appreciate it, guys.
I mean, they take a small chunk off the top because they accept credit cards and all kinds of other stuff. We don't have to worry about any of that.
Sure thing. So, all right, here's Gray with a pretty open table here. And only down 2 games now. He's come back here a little bit. He got out of line there again. Just a touch.
Yeah, that's tough for a lot of people, Rodney. I mean, you got to be here. I believe it's even more than 2 weeks. I mean, if you're planning on holding the position, you have to be here every week, barring an emergency.
Well, he's going to get a roll here.
I just noticed our booth cam is really dark. Probably a benefit to everybody else out there.
Right, you're welcome.
Looks fine here, not so, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Gray definitely got a little bit of a favorable roll there.
Can't complain. You need a good roll once in a while to keep things moving. Carl says, Gray is my king always. It might not be that dark. The brightness on these is down a little bit.
Wait, great shot there. Nice kick by Justyn.
That was a great shot for sure. 3-ball cuttable?
Yeah, I think it goes by there, no problem. I think he's got quite a bit of an angle on it, so it's a pretty thin cut.
Man, that is crisp, huh? Look at that 3-ball.
Is that the red one with the big 3 in the middle of it?
It sure is. I like these shots. He's off the rail far enough. Little left English, come back out for the 4. Nice angle for maybe the 5-9 combo.
I don't hit this with left. I just hit it with center. He's gonna. Oh boy!
I would have. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can't say because if he would have hit that perfect,
right?
It wasn't a horrible idea to do it. I think, but he had the 3-ball. I think I would have liked to see him go.
Yeah, all day.
There. Especially he's still up 2 games.
This is an opportunity for Gray. Thanks, Steve. Cleaned it myself.
What's that?
The cloth.
Oh, yeah.
Steve says, nice, clean cloth, enabling great breaks and no weird rolls, hopefully.
It's actually playing this to the left, I think. Surprises me a little bit. He did. And hit it perfect. Just barely got out of that side pocket, but good shot there by Gray. Coming back down here now for the 4 ball. And should come around nicely, actually. Just missed the 7 ball. He should get the 2 rails around. 2 to 3. I think I would actually pull this short of the 7. Try and spin it a little bit into the corner here.
Yeah, I like this. This allows him to get on the right side of the 5.
Yeah, so you can see he's putting a little rotation on this. He wants to come this side of the 7 ball. So he wants to stay on this side of the 7 when he hits it. Kind of hit her too much. Well,
I like it. It's nice and close.
yeah, it's not bad. Would have liked that to straighten out a little more than what he did, but still very makeable.
Getting on the 6, do you use inside or do you use right and come around 2 or even 3 rails for the 6? It's possible he's looking at the carom.
A little combination of both, maybe. I think I'd focus in on the 5 here. It's still a very makeable ball, and I think where the 6 is, it allows you to just spin over. So I think I'd just focus on that 5.
I agree. I like that.
Great work there. Craig, thank you for the like.
Let me fix my hair a little bit.
That's kind of nice.
There we
You can
go.
use it like a mirror.
Yeah.
All right, just going to stun this up for the 7 on the side, which he did.
Great angle to get back to the 9.
I think it's terrific. Going to 1 rail play this back for the 9 ball on the side. Got to get those folks to not cut through. All right, 9 ball in the corner. Going to bring Gray within 1 game. Here we go, race to 20. And Justyn has not been able to get himself past 7 for a little bit.
That was interesting. Had a rule question. When you're legging, this might be interesting for the spectators. If it hits the side rail coming back
it's
from the leg,
discount.
that's what he was asking. Yep. It is no good for the person that hits it. It's the same for the points on the pockets. If you hit one of the points on the pockets either side, I mean, that's what would that be? Not a foul. You just lose the leg.
Right.
Al Jordan. Hey, guys. Haven't seen Gray in a while. Rista.
Well, I'll tell
Big
you,
Daddy Gray knows.
did not get a hold of that break at all. He kind of ended up a bit lackluster there.
Man, Gray must have been popular in high school, huh?
Well, I don't know.
Just tons of friends. A lot of supporters.
See, that's what happens when you're a genuinely good guy, I think.
Yeah. I mean, can't disagree with that.
All right, Justyn taking a look at this 1 on the side. Justin's a pretty good guy, too.
Yeah, I've seen Justyn at some of the state tournaments in the past. Never talked to him, but super nice guy.
And good safety there. Going to stick him pretty tight in behind there.
Well, we do have a match. I mean, 6-7. It was looking a little shaky at the beginning. Well, while he's looking at this shot, we asked both players, how do you feel about jump cues? Gray dislikes jump cues.
Wait, let me guess, Justyn?
He likes them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, he used it a couple of times already. Which one jumped and knocked the cue ball and the 3 off the table?
That was great.
Okay, that's why he dislikes them.
Yeah, probably, right? I like that That's my favorite new question that we just added. What table do you typically play on? And we have Valley for Gray, so he's not normally a diamond table player.
Right.
And Justyn didn't answer, actually, so...
Yeah, it's like one of those SAT questions. He just stopped answering at a certain point.
He got a couple done.
I would say he probably plays on diamonds.
More so.
You know?
Yeah, I mean...
Well, maybe not.
They've been around since about 2008.
Right.
Right in that neighborhood, and Justyn's been playing since 11 years, so what is that?
Hunter Howard says he peaked in high school. Ha ha, kidding. Love you, Gray.
That's hilarious.
Okay, Lacey. Lacey has a question for you, Kendall.
What's up, Lacey? So it says, sorry if I missed it, but are you still holding Queens Jesters Nights on Sunday? P.S. Go Gray. Yes, we are. I usually put that flyer out today or tomorrow, so we definitely are. Looking forward to having you back.
Yeah, I mean, it's a holiday weekend, but should be a great Sunday. And if you guys are at home, tune in. What is it, 11 a.m. for the Queens?
Yeah, 11 a.m. Absolutely.
Sunday.
Yep.
So
great match.
head over to YouTube and subscribe and hit that notification bell, and you'll just get a little notification when we go live. And, hey, if you got time, throw it on your big screen, kick back, and enjoy.
And although it's on our same YouTube channel, it is in our sister station, which is or sister channel, which is the Open Stream. And that's our Queens, our Jesters, and our Knights matches. So,
Oh, I thought it was our cousin channel.
cousin? You want to call it cousin?
Sure.
All right, cousin channel it is.
So Gray likes template racks, and Justyn dislikes template racks. Kind of seems weird with the jump cues. If you like jump cues, you usually like template racks too. I don't know.
Is that the theory of what, new technology?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, just younger players liking the new stuff. I could be wrong about that.
I never knew. Did you know? Did you know that Rodney had a farm? Rodney?
No.
Oh, yeah. Apparently. He said something about betting his farm on Lacey. I didn't even know he was a farmer.
Well, I don't know who's playing. I don't think anybody knows, except for maybe Kendall and Mason. But it will be interesting to see on Sunday, 11 a.m. Central.
I wish I had a farm so I could bet.
Oh, yeah, you can't bet a farm if you don't have a farm.
Guess not.
Will you take a Hyundai?
Any farmers out there want to bet with Rodney Coed? He's betting his farm.
Is it a corn farm?
I don't know. Hopefully
Sheep?
beef. Beef farm
Beef.
would be great. Yeah.
I could go for a steak. By the way, I had that new salad of yours.
Yeah, the
was it the
summer strawberry garden salad.
Yeah, that was great. And I don't know, was it a raspberry dressing, homemade?
That was a strawberry.
Strawberry, yeah, that was super good. Super good. Walnuts. My new favorite.
Good. All right, so we're taking a long look at this one. I think Justyn really wants to get things going.
Patrick Glenn calling in for Sunday already. Well, if you can make it down, Patrick, we definitely appreciate it.
He said he's coming for the Jesters.
He said he might. He might be able to make it.
What do you want from the kidney?
Well, what are we going to do without Patrick on Sunday if he doesn't show up?
Justyn's going to draw this thing back, try and miss the 6-ball, 4-ball up in the corner. Good opportunity for him to get off this 7 that he's been stuck on here for a little bit.
I like that.
5-ball definitely goes past the 7, so he's got to pull this back and try and avoid getting behind that 8-ball.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll see him just come straight back here a little bit.
It's got the long bridge.
Well, he kind of went over there.
Yeah, when you get that long bridge, you got that tendency to move up on the
just
cue
didn't
position.
fully snap it, I think. He just...
Rodney says he's not a farmer, but he does live on a farm.
Well, if it's not your farm to bet, I don't really understand.
Well, maybe it is his farm to bet. He's just not a farmer.
Oh. Oh, we got a nice view of some pedestrians walking through. That's a great shot. Kind of a two-way shot there, too. He hit that really well. If he would have hung that, he was definitely hooked behind that 9-ball, so good job there by Justyn.
Yeah, it's a great way to play it.
Really nice angle here to come off the end rail and just come up between the 8 and 9, so should be able to just hit this a little bit high.
Did you see Lacey's response?
What?
Just wanted to be sure. Thanks, Kendall.
I thought you meant about the farm.
See you then. Oh, definitely Kendall.
What's the question?
Dung Bungler. Which commentator is better at pool, Chris or Kendall? Now, if you based on my commentary, you would think I was better at pool.
I don't know if that's true.
No, Kendall's a master player, and I'm just a B player. I'm okay with that,
Chris is
though.
the best B player I've ever seen play, though.
On a good day. So, like most pool players, right? I found out I was going to have a son, and I took 20 years off.
Yeah, that's something there.
And then I come back, find out, oh, man, there's a pool hall opened up in Appleton. Walked in, and who do I see? I think it was Robbie Schmidt, John Fields. I'm like, man, nothing's changed at all. 20 years later, same people, same pool halls. It was a lot of fun. Well, if you got a good pick, we might have to put that up on the stream.
All right, that's pretty awesome. Scott Ward.
Yeah, maybe just show it in the booth cam.
Yeah, we'll do that after. We're on. All right, yeah, we can do that.
I mean, that's
pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, that's about the only way we can do it without
get it to line up here.
Oh, you know what? The autofocus isn't on. Here, let me see.
No, it's not going to work.
I can turn the autofocus on.
Yeah, let's try this way. Oh, it doesn't turn.
Let's see how fast I can do this with my left hand.
Man, you're horrible at this. Do you get paid to do this? Is it going to autofocus now? Okay.
In Snickerdoodles.
Oh, that's horrible. Can't see it. Anyway, so what it is it's a picture of the stream up on the TV, and it says Friday night camping from Bailey's Harbor. I would like to be in Bailey's Harbor right now.
Bailey's Harbor sounds like a great place to be.
What are you doing? Oh, are we on a player break? We can talk a little bit. Oh, no, here they go.
Yep.
All right.
Player break.
2 minutes there, folks. So we could talk a little bit more about what these guys' preferences are. So,
Rodney Taylor Collar is a great commentator, and so is Corey Peterson. Ray Skinador, South Strip, also a great commentator. MH Penglaze, Potting Penglaze. All great commentators.
Rodney doesn't agree. He thinks Taylor Collar, and that's it.
Just Taylor Collar. He is funny. He's got a sense of humor. Just not at the pool table.
Maybe a little looking.
So we asked both players, what's your favorite game?
Well, didn't we talk about this too? All right, so
no.
Let's do it again.
No, we talked about this with Scott Cohen.
No.
We're trying to figure out what his game was.
We're not going to bicker. Oh, look,
are we?
We have Gray's wife standing there right now, talking about cues. Oh, you're going to miss her. Oh, no,
there she goes. There she goes.
And gone.
Is that Tay-Tay?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Steve says go Gray. 7-7.
So Gray's favorite game is 8-ball, and Justyn's is 10-ball.
And we're playing
9-ball. That's right. We did bring that up in the beginning. But, we have 100 new viewers, so I have to get everyone up to speed here, Kendall.
Who's on the right?
The right is, I do it the same as the scoreboard. So Justyn's on the right, Gray's on the left.
All right. So how old were you when you started playing pool? 21 years old Justyn was. So Justyn just started once he turned 21.
Oh, and Gray says 23. That's actually pretty amazing. They started pretty late in life. And they've come a long way.
Well, Gray's back in the room, just waiting on Justyn coming back.
So we asked Gray, what is your practice schedule like? And what are the type of things you like to work on? He says, I play in my basement with an occasional tournament or league match. I typically set up shots that I struggle with and shoot them until I like them. I basically fire balls around and let my stroke out to warm up. Justyn did not answer.
Seems to be a habit. Think he was any good in school?
I don't know.
I mean, this is like a quiz, but it's like a fun quiz, you know what I mean?
I mean, I don't know how many questions there are, but maybe 15?
The one he did answer, if you could compete at a high level at any other sport, what would it be? And it was motocross. And Gray says volleyball. Volleyball's pretty athletic. All right, here we go. The guys are back.
I find this interesting. I got to go through this last one.
Yeah, what is it?
Do you have a specific reward for yourself after a good performance? They both said beers.
Beers it is.
They like the beers.
Yeah, I saw Gray was a High Life drinker, it looked like. Should that be on there too? What kind of beer do you drink?
Oh, why not? It would be kind of interesting to see if you're from Wisconsin. Do you like Miller or Spotted Cow?
All right, so we're going to thank everybody again for joining us, and we appreciate you guys joining us here at Mad Apple Xstream. We are located right inside the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company, a 14,000 square foot scratch-made restaurant. Gray checking his own rack there. And we do appreciate all the shares and likes, because that is what helps us keep this thing going for free. We got a great match going here, so if you haven't gone out and shared, even if you have, go out and share again. We really appreciate it. It's what keeps things going here. It's like our gasoline for our little engine here. Keeps us running.
Do appreciate it. And if you want a little bit higher quality, head over to YouTube.
And if you don't want to hit like or share, just donate cash and we'll forgive you anyways.
Sure. Why not? The juniors will appreciate it. Are the juniors playing this week? Sunday?
They are, yeah.
With holiday? Okay, that's cool.
We don't believe in holidays around here.
No, not with pool. I think we run tournaments on Christmas.
Gray scratching on the break and giving the ball back to Justyn at 7-7. So let's see if Justyn can take it away here and take this rack down to get back into the lead.
Dung Bungler says that was Tay-Tay.
All right, so that, okay.
Tay-Tay wearing the green shirt. Got it.
Yeah, did you notice what it said on her shirt? It said Campion.
Oh, did it?
Oh, no, it says Champion.
Yeah, that's how I was looking.
Oh, okay, there's an H.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just cross that out. That'd be a little different.
If she was rooting for Justyn?
Yeah.
That would definitely be different.
Yeah. It might not be such a friendly match after all.
Well, Gray was saying how nice it was, the hotel and all that stuff, because these two, they've got kids, and you know how it is when you got kids. You never get a chance to get away. So
especially if there's a pool.
Yeah. Yep. Well, the pool's down and out this week, but if he would manage to pull it out this week, they'll have a pool set up next week with a brand new bottom in it. So they're
that'll be great.
Doing it in there. So.
Oh yeah, I do remember them draining something, and I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so for those of you who aren't familiar, here at the Mad Apple, we actually have the Clarion Inn is directly connected, and our kings always get a free stay, along with a nice little gift basket we put in the room for them. So.
Yeah, it's a really, really nice basket. Snacks and shirts and.
We try and truly treat them like a king when they're here challenging the match, so like to take care of our folks, and so far everybody's been super appreciative.
Do you do that for the queens too, Kendall? Lacey, you better get on that. Start sending them messages. Kendall Cook.
What do you want from me? All right, so what do we got? 3 ball. A little bit tough to get down on the 4. He's got the 9 ball sitting right in his way, so you either stroke the heck out of this to try and get off the edge of the 9, 2 rails back down for the 4.
Yeah, I think you could play a pretty good safe on this too, though. Put the 3 on the
I'm
rail.
not a big safety player, so.
No, I mean, I'm definitely seeing this 9 ball go in the corner, but that doesn't always pay off.
9 in the corner. He's just playing the 3 here. I think he's going to play the 3, play this with a whole heck of a lot of top and left. Skin the edge of the 9 ball, and he's going to go 2 rails for the 4. That's my guess. Oh, okay. He's going to play it short, and he was going to play the tougher cut on the 4.
Well, this is Gray's chance to take the lead for the first time in the match.
I don't know. I was trying to think of that. Did he win the first game?
No, I don't believe so, but I might have to rewind. Now, if you're on YouTube, you can actually rewind and let us know if we're wrong. Who won the first match? Dave Matthews Band says Gray has a nice rack.
Talking about pool?
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Tony Campion. I used to be a champion, but somebody knocked the H out of me. Okay.
I was trying to think of that because there had to have been a saying for that.
I like that.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. Took me a minute. Well, hey, Patrick, thanks for joining. Have fun. Enjoy the weather.
Indeed.
Cook some s'mores.
S'more what?
S'mores. You know, campfire s'mores. I could go for a s'more right now. Do you make that in a cookie? The snickerdoodles are good, but
that's a good idea. We should do a s'mores cookie.
Yeah. Hey, name it the Chris G s'more cookie.
All right.
No, that probably would help it.
All right, so pretty fortunate not to leave anything here too easy for Gray. I don't know if it quite slides past the 5 if he wanted to bank it. It's pretty tight. Would, however, go to the other corner past the 7. But it looks like he's truthfully looking for a safety here.
Aaliyah says, "Come on, Gray, you got this."
Yeah, so he's looking to use the 4 ball to kind of hold the 3 on the end rail, and then he's going to bring the cue ball around 2 rails. I don't know that he's playing to make the 3, although that's kind of the same shot. Just a little lighter. How many drinks is this, Chris? If this is 3,
I don't know. Mark Bell's bringing us shots and drinks and straws.
Did he bring me a shot?
Kendall. What is this, a fireball?
Fireball. Red Stag. Hey, get away from my red stag.
I was just smelling it.
Yeah, okay.
I was just smelling it.
Jeez.
What, isn't a man allowed to smell another man's shot?
Ever?
There's your Mountain Dew. Thanks, Mark.
Well, a little bit fortunate here. When Gray missed that ball, he snugged that 3 right tight to the 6.
Yeah, that's going to make it difficult.
Well, because he kind of missed. I mean, he completely missed the 4. He didn't get the 3 to hold at all. I think he was more worried about his cue ball. So, but ironically, his cue ball ended up in the open too. So, he's got a little bit of a roll here on the 3. I think you can just roll this forward, tap the 3, and leave the cue ball right tight to the 6. And well, you hit it hard.
You know, I think there might have been little hopes for the 6 going in.
I think he did all right there.
Yeah. Came out smelling like roses.
Mark, tell Gray to take off the sweatshirt, he says.
It is like 90 degrees out there. I mean, I think he did. He listened. He must be listening.
I watched that foul shot from Shane Van Boening no less than 10 times, and I really can't tell you the answer. I think it should have been called a good hit because it's virtually impossible to tell.
I think it should have been called a foul. I think they made the right call. I mean, the fact that the ref called it and then went and watched replays and got everyone's an opinion, including other players. You know how fun that can be. I don't really know. I mean, the physics of the ball coming off the rail, hitting the three, and then not really hitting the rail again. I mean, it's got to be almost impossible, right? It's got to hit the rail twice. It's kind of like a split hit on the rail to the three. Yeah, Michael Parker, that is true. Mark's got our back.
Giving her a ride there.
Oh.
The good rolls finally ended, and that 3-6 lined up on a rope, I think.
That really did.
A little bit of gap between them, so shouldn't have too much of a throw to it. That'd be the only danger you'd have.
It's a great shot. Slide over for the 5 in the corner. I'm sorry, the 4.
Yeah, same idea. It's one ball less, though.
At least I got the pocket right.
You got 4 opportunities.
It's a good time to sip on the 7-7 Pam made me.
Oh, wait. Well, I think he might have wanted to come back a little further. Not that it should bother him, but
you know, regardless of whether or not it was a foul, Shane was playing really bad cue ball control, and he probably would have lost anyway. So it's not like it was a match changer.
uh-oh. Yeah, he would have liked to be a little straighter than that. That was a little more like work than he would have liked.
I sure hope Shane's not listening, because he is one of my favorite players.
Gray with the opportunity to take the lead with this 3-ball out.
This is a little bit of a tester.
What don't you like about this?
Well, I mean, you gotta have your fundamentals. You gotta stay down on your shot.
Just tap it in, roll forward, right? I mean, I don't think he hit this very hard at all.
I don't think I've seen Gray tap anything in real slow. I mean, if you're going to stroke this shot, you can't have any English on the ball. You got to stay down. I mean, what I mean by left or right, you don't want it to throw.
He's hitting it harder than I would, but that's up to him.
He had a little left English on that. Maybe to throw the ball to the right.
Ended up perfect.
Beautiful. Reached go Gray, high mark. This is a good time to mention.
Take a look at those last 2 shots here from Gray.
If you're over on Facebook, head over to YouTube. Better quality. Thumbs up, subscribe, hit the bell. Do appreciate it. Well,
yeah, everybody, that's about that time, right? Everybody should get out there, like, share, do all that stuff.
Correct.
Payment is due. Let's go, folks. snap it up. Hit some like buttons for us.
Yeah, it's all free. I mean, if you do choose to do a super chat, super sticker, super like, whatever the super stuff is these days,
Well, we appreciate that.
yeah.
But just the plain likes are great too. So
I mean, if you like what you're seeing and you don't want to miss Sunday's Queen
notice
match.
he said seeing, not hearing.
Yeah, I mean, how many people probably have us muted? There's got to be a few.
Oh, a few, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
don't
your
mind.
option.
Right. No, you shouldn't tell them that stuff.
Well, if they don't know how to mute their TV, what a
That's-
break.
Yeah, it's tough here though. With
Yeah.
the 3 sitting where it is, it kind of limits the side of the 1 that he's going to be able to hit off of. So
How do you get over to the 2 here?
yeah. I mean, I think you almost gotta.
Susie.
Well, see, somebody listen. Susie, listen. Thanks, Susie.
Susie Quall.
Yeah, I'm not real sure how he does this, honestly.
For the record, I believe Susie Quall has more trophies than anyone in Wisconsin.
Probably pretty close. My guess would be that.
I mean, you could just put a ton of inside, but you're going to hit the 3, and it's going to go away from the 2.
I honestly almost like trying to come up around the at 8-9. I know it's tough, and I know it's pretty hard hit.
Oh, okay.
And he's just going to stun it out to the middle of the table, play a little tougher shot on the 2.
Susie, head over to YouTube.
Don't confuse her.
She knows how to use YouTube.
Huh?
I think Susie's been watching the King of the Hill matches since the beginning. She'll come to the pool hall with her phone and some Bluetooth ear buds, and she'll be listening to the commentary, watching it live, watching it on her phone.
Oh, these guys aren't going to figure it out in time. Luke, thank you so much for the like. We definitely appreciate it. All right, going to try and cut this ball in the hole. Oh, try nothing.
Wow, how do you hit that?
You hit that really good, to be honest with you.
I mean, you can't get any better than that.
No, and he's dead straight in on this 3 ball.
3 to the 4, 7. The only question is, short side of the 8.
That was probably the shot of the match right there. I think that was probably the toughest shot made
Yeah.
to this point by far. And he hit it perfect. We'll take a look at that as soon as we get the opportunity, but that was really well hit.
See, that comes from Gray playing on Valley tables.
Has he believed it was possible or what?
Well, you know that those Valley tables, you hit that thin cut where you hit the rail first with a ton of English and you just fire that ball in. It's almost like a 92-degree cut. Seems impossible. Hit it perfectly, though.
A little bit tricky here. He's got to make sure that he doesn't get in trouble on the 9 ball, so he's going to try and play just one rail up and down. You can see right now he's kind of positioning where he thinks he's going to come out to.
So a little inside here to stay on the short side of the 8.
Yeah, you got to watch it, though. It's right where the side pocket is if you're not careful. Yeah. See, he was close. You know, that side pocket does come into play there if you're not careful, so good job by him. And he couldn't ask for a better shot. Just a little draw here, come back to the rail. Going to put the 9 in the same pocket.
Yeah, that worked out nice.
All right, let's go back to that 2 ball, take a look at that again, because that was amazing, and that's what got this whole thing going. Great shot. Comes out perfect to the center of the table. So nice job there.
I'll tell you what, I think Gray's Found his gear.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great starting shot there. Well, it was actually his second shot, and he kind of set for that shot. So I think the mentality right away was he intended to make it, which makes, even though he got out of line a little bit on it, gave him a good confidence going into it.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely helps. Started a little slow. Confidence is definitely high.
Well, I said when I warmed him up in the beginning of the match, I mean, he really did start to get his groove going a little bit. Tim Anderson, thank you very much for the like.
Chumpy Dumper says, every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals who he is. Mark Scafidi. Rista says, owning the table, Gray. Steve says, good out, Gray. Again, I want to see the Justyn fans. I know you're out there.
Oh, they definitely are. There's plenty of guys out there rooting on Justyn right now.
I've seen you.
I think Gray's going to be having to resort to safety here.
Yeah, I mean, even if you cut this in, you're really chancing the leave on the 2.
Well, he tried for the safety, and it definitely didn't work out to his favor. Justyn has a great opportunity here to get back within one game. Got a nice open table here. Really should take his time and get out of this one.
Yvonne says, I'm a huge Justyn fan. Rodney says, I like Justyn, just not against Gray. I mean, that's kind of where we're sitting. Want to see a great match, want to have fun, see good rolls on both sides.
There we go, Trent saying, Justyn, you got this.
There you are.
The Justyn
crew.
Yeah.
This may be his table.
Yeah, he's just got to get around this to the top side of the 3 ball.
Oh. No, keeping it simple. On the rail, a little tough to stop for the 5, but you kind of need an angle to come back for the 6 anyway. So a little forward momentum on the cue ball. It's not the end of the world. Well, is that blocked?
Playing the 9 here, yeah. I mean, this is a 9-ball shot for sure. Wow, look at that. Great shot.
Wow.
Nice job there, Justyn.
That's the beauty of 9-ball, right?
Definitely take another look at that shot. That was terrific.
He didn't take a whole lot of time. Aimed it up and...
No, and he set for it. You know, he didn't waste any time. He knew he was going to play it, and great job there by Justyn.
Yeah, the fundamentals were there. Followed through, stayed down. Not a problem.
9-8, tight match. We're almost halfway home here, folks.
Tony, go Justyn. Rodney, all the Justyn fans have to start calling him Dad.
Daddy-o.
Daddy-o. Oh, that 9-ball got kicked around. I don't see too many problems here. I mean, you make the 3, you got natural shape on the 4-5 combo.
James, thank you for the like.
Appreciate it, James. Thank you.
Well, 3 to the 4-5, so that's pretty straightforward. Well, I really don't see a problem here. I think you're going to see a run out here by Justyn.
Rista says there can only be one. I'm telling you, if you guys aren't on YouTube, the chat is just
blowing up
over on YouTube. And the quality's so much better.
Make sure you come back off this right.
I think he's okay.
Yeah, I think he came out fine.
This might move the 6 to the corner, make this a little easier.
Yeah, just tap this. I mean, you don't want to hit this very hard at
No.
all. You want that 6 to stay with the cue ball. He might draw out of that. It looks like he might be. No, he did. He played it up. Great shot. Hit that a little harder than I probably would have.
And you can see the left English. The beauty of the measle cue ball. You can see what the players are doing. Wasting 0 time. Oh. Came out a little funny, but...
He wanted to cut this back. Well, look at this. What do we got for a score if he makes this? 9-9, folks.
9-9.
Look out. Oh, man, that was close.
Got to be careful of those sides. That's why when he came off a little weird on the 9, 50-yard line, got to be careful. Last thing you want to do is give someone ball in hand and spot the 9. Andrew Knox, love tuning in. Keep it up. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube, I'm telling you, we spent a lot of time working on the sharpness of every different, all the different views, especially the side view.
So crystal clear. You look at that view right there, and I think it's as clear as we can get it. You saw that pedestrian walking through there like nobody's business. Here comes another one.
Yeah, you can see the shoes, like what kind of shoes is that guy wearing there?
Side pocket and a 9-ball.
Seems to be the...
Well, according to their rules, that one would have been a win.
Where'd the 9 go?
Bottom corner. So it went in the bottom right-hand corner. Take a look from the top view here. So from this view, it went in the upper right corner.
Well, so I guess they agreed on no 9-ball breaks.
Brownie's overhead cam. No, he scratched.
Oh, okay. So that would... Yeah,
Are you watching the same match as me?
But I don't know what their rule set was on the 9-ball break, to be honest with you. Top 4 only? Is that what we're saying? As long as you don't scratch, obviously. So for those that don't know, 9-ball breaks usually count as a win, but they're only counted in the top 4 pockets.
And when I play, I typically say no 9-ball breaks.
Well, then you should play 10-ball.
Well, no, because it's different on the break than slot. I like two-way shots. I think that's what's wrong with 10-ball. Honestly.
No, Rodney. He scratched. Yeah, I missed a scratch, too.
All right, got to play this good speed. He wants to stay just short. He could come around the 6-9 if he really didn't want to try and hold this ball, but he's probably just going to roll up easy, which he did. And nice angle here on the 4.
So is Dave Matthews, I don't know, says, son, I'm so proud I'm going to squeeze you.
It's not his dad. His dad is Mark, I believe.
Yeah.
So I think it's like son. Like, what's up, son? Never heard that.
I don't know. I don't want to assume anything.
Stop shot here. Back for the 6 in the side. Maybe curl it around down the rail a little bit. Don't need much. I think a stop shot does it, but I think to bounce off that rail just a little bit would be helpful.
You can see Justin's foot moving. He's a little nervous, huh? He wants to get back at that table. He's antsy.
His feet feel dancing.
Can't sit still.
All right, didn't use the rail, but came back about a half inch, which is
enough.
About perfect. Yeah.
What do you do with the 7 in this predicament?
I think if he's got the right angle, you roll up for the side pocket, but I don't know what he's got. Looks like he might be drawing over to put it in the corner pocket. Same side as the 6 is going in.
This is going to be one heck of a stun shot because I believe it's
he's going to roll
in.
He's going to say what I did originally here. Let's see, he's showing you what he'd like.
You got that nervous foot, Andrew. You know how it is. You want to get back at that table. You want your chance. Yeah, Mark says, I'm his father, and I'll squeeze him more.
There you go. Yeah, see, he did come over. That's what I thought he was originally looking at, and he hit that pretty nice.
Yeah, that wasn't easy to do.
A little tricky here yet, too, so he's got to get another good one off. The decision is whether or not you want to hit the 8 or if you have to hit the 8. I don't know. Looks like he should be able to spin and stay. Well,
yeah, you can either go 2 rails around the 8 or use inside. Straighten out and come back
he's
down.
going to bump into it. That's the right shot. And it's hard to tell. We're never on the table, so you can't really see what they're looking at exactly. But, yeah, he tried to avoid it. Well, he might have came out okay here.
Yeah.
Well,
Same
Justin's
shot.
got a shot, though. This goes by that 8 ball, I think, with a lot of room. All right, Justin didn't quite get that 7 to go down there. Going to give Gray another opportunity here to get to 10. Gray with a nice opportunity to get back to 10. He's on the 8 here. He's probably just going to slide up the side rail here, shoot the 9 kitty corner from where he's putting the 8 right now. Good shot, curled up perfect. So he's got a nice little angle here for the 9. Almost a preferable angle than being straight in. And puts it down 10-9. Gray halfway home to this race to 20. And our King of the Hill match here every Friday night at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company. We're located on West College Avenue in Appleton, Wisconsin. If you haven't been here yet, make sure you come check us out. We're a 14,000 square foot scratch-made restaurant, pool room, billiard pro shop, and we're attached to the Clarion Inn right next door. So take a quick second here just to thank our sponsors. We got the Clarion Inn, we got Brownies Carpet and Upholstery Cleaning, and then obviously the Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame, John Kramer and the whole crew over there, doing a great job preserving our history for billiards here in Wisconsin. So if you haven't joined them yet, make sure you get over to get your membership. All right, looks like a nothing break. And looks like he's got a shot here on the 1 and possibly roll up for the 2. Can't quite tell if he's got to stun over and try and put that in the same pocket as the 2 ball. Well, that did not work as planned. going to give up ball in hand there to Gray. So Gray going to take a look at this layout here. Pretty open table. I don't see a whole lot of problems here. The 4-ball is a little bit limited, but other than that 4-ball, I think you got obvious pockets for everything else. 6-ball maybe would be the other question.
Yeah, I like where the 3's at to get to the 4. You want to leave a little angle on the 2 so you can just slide back out. Beautiful shot. Just a touch of bottom right. Gets a nice natural angle to come back to the 4. Question is, do you want to stun this over or just let it roll over the 4 and take a little bit of an angle to come back to the 5? I think he's worried about the 6. Took a minute. It's always a good sign when a player takes a minute, reevaluates the table. Kim Menzel, gray, gray, gray. First time I seen chat from Kim. Welcome, do appreciate it. And the best part is you're over on YouTube. Now after this 5, it's a little tricky. You don't want to move too many balls. Most likely going to go into the 8. I'll tell you, that 6 is going to have to go all the way down in the bottom left corner. So you have to judge this right. You overhit it, you end up behind the 9. That'll work. He's off the rail slightly, making the shot much more manageable. Wow. Gray Justyn is watching you from Alaska. What a great shot. He's handling this rack. Nice easy roll on the 7, come back for the 8, and then just 9-ball top left corner.
Second rail for this shot.
Now that was risky.
No, that was the right shot.
Yeah, but it was close to the side. I mean, tell me you're not clenching a little bit when it goes that way.
Never. You don't have. I mean, honestly, I know within an inch of that side pocket.
But do you like this angle? I would have liked to have a little more to come back for the 9 naturally.
Yeah, I mean, he probably is a little bit too far, but I think that was the right place, though.
He's playing great. Comes back. Flirts with the side.
Anthony says he's watching Gary. I don't know if he knows.
Well, no, it was the spell check, he said. The spell check won't let him spell Gray. Keeps changing it to Gary.
Well, it's Grey, actually, but.
Lots of money on that guy.
That's.
Gray, as in, yeah. Well, his spell check probably won't let him spell Gray that way either.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Could be
pretty brutal these days. Aaliyah might be Gray's #1 fan. So we're at 11-9. Gray in the lead in this race to 20. 9-ball, BCA rules, ball in hand. At the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company, Appleton, Wisconsin. Anthony's a techie. He added it to his autocomplete dictionary. I kind of have that problem with my son's name. It's Eric with a K.
That's your own fault.
Well, I don't know if I had a whole lot of choice.
You're telling me your wife made that decision? Or?
I don't know. That was 22 years ago. I was a whole different person then.
Yeah, isn't that something? About half your size, too.
Yeah, 60 pounds lighter.
Yeah, me too.
I'm working on it. But with these garden strawberry salads, I shouldn't have any problem.
Dennis Rodman, I have a side bet on Kendall. Kendall's not on the commentary or what?
Is that the Dennis Rodman?
I hope so.
Oh, that's amazing. I watched all your games.
Right? I'm glad you had an attitude.
Oh, yeah.
It was definitely
The NBA
worth it.
was way better back then.
Oh, yeah. All right, I think we're looking at a safety here. He's going to try and come around 2 rails, leave him upside of the 4 and the 3. Oh, boy, that's not going to be happy. The pace was just wrong there. You can't hit a 50% ball like that.
This is a tricky
they
shot.
Won't get
though.
away from each other. Yeah, well, yeah, but it's still.
You have to use inside English, go 2 rails back and forth just to get shape on the 2. Oh, that's the 4. The 3. Yeah, I think I'm accustomed to the TV balls. I won't lie. I miss the pink and the brown.
Yep, well, you're the one that didn't agree with that.
I set them all up. They're over there on the table. They're clean.
Oh, Colleen thought he won already. It's not best of 20. Nope, it's race 2 20.
Yep.
Good shot there. He ended up with a pretty nice angle to get for the 5 here.
Yeah, a little space, too. I don't think the 6 is going to stop him.
No, he's got room next to this ball to get over there, I think.
Yeah, he's going to win 9 more games, Colleen.
Oh, they're going to go quick now, though. Justyn's going to run, then he's going to run. They're just going to go back and forth.
Yeah, keep an eye on Justyn's foot. The faster it shakes, the closer you know we're at the end of the match.
Jeez. Now I'm going to be sitting here watching this darn foot. What do you do that for me for?
Well, I just notice it. It's like the Mika Immonen. While Shane's shooting, he's taking his glove off, moving around.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Brutal. I mean, I'm not saying Justyn's doing that. You're in the chair. You want to get back to the table. I mean, your opponents just run a rack on you. Every shot seems to be perfect. You can't wait to get back to the table. There's a certain anxiety there. Chumpy Dumper says, Colleen, you better stay up and watch all of it. Yeah, it's a holiday weekend. Get some caffeinated tea, kick back, relax.
A little caffeine going. Going to play the 8 in the same pocket, or is he going to try and hold this thing? Looks like he's going to try and hold it. I think I'd play forward here. I think I like playing that 8 in the same pocket as the 7. but Gray's going to probably come around it here. Oh, no, he did come over.
It was tough to, it looked like he was putting left on it. Definitely used a little inside to keep the cue ball in check. Stun off the top or the foot rail. Come back for the 9, most likely in the same pocket. Well, that was unexpected. And that's one of those things where you shoot the shot for the leave, but you forget to aim. Been there. Justyn, more than happy to have this opportunity. Cut the ball in the top left pocket, maybe use a little running English, come around 2 rails for the 9 in the same pocket. Sorry, Anthony, I'm not going to check his glove. Who knows when the last time that was washed? Interestingly enough, Justyn does not shoot with a glove. So see, the inside English caused him to overcut that due to the spin. He scratches and concedes the match with 2 balls left on the table. What do we say about that, Kendall?
I'm not happy.
Yeah, here we do not allow concession.
Well, and to be honest with you, from
Conceding?
this time forward, I'm going to let every person know if they do that they will be forfeiting the next 2 games. So
or at least one.
It'll be I don't care.
2.
I don't
yeah,
ever
you got to be
want it
strict.
happening. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
I just don't like it.
That's interesting, right? You give a guy ball in hand, there's 2 balls left. How many times have we screwed that up? It can happen. You miscue, you use a little adrenaline and overhit it. Could have been a skid, but he was using inside. I think he just decelerated on the forward stroke, which caused him to obviously overcut it. But the English was there because it took off from the rail and went right in the side pocket. There might be a replay on that. I don't know if... Yeah, we'll show you the replay on this.
Yeah, that was pretty unlucky. Definitely was not a great angle to scratch at. I mean, it's tough, but he missed it by quite a bit to scratch too. I mean,
Yeah, so watch his forward momentum. So he used inside English on that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's not right.
Floated that to the outside a bit.
I mean, with that angle, you're much better off just doing either center ball.
Was there another concession game? I didn't see it.
No, that was it.
Somebody here just said that was the second concession.
There might have been. They are in a player break. We could talk to them.
I take it Anthony might be friends with him. So welcome back, everybody. We apparently had the mute button still on.
Yeah, there was a player break.
That's right.
They're
We
back
said some
now.
pretty rude stuff, so
Yeah, so everything that was said, no worries.
yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Phil Roy, you're the best. Anthony Rourke, where's the darn action? Well, with all that pulled pork, you're going to be eating well tomorrow. Yeah, you know, sometimes on a player break, it's easier to mute.
Yeah, I didn't really have much to say, anyways. Now what are you doing? Are you trying to get me to do stuff again?
Well,
I was taking care of some restaurant business. I apologize. All right, but I'm back now.
I was wondering what he was going to do with that, so
Well,
just snick the one.
yeah, but he left him a shot here.
Did leave him a shot. Pretty natural shape on the 2. Or is that the 4? Oh, man, that 4 is buried in there, too.
Chad, thank you so much for the subscription. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Chad. I think the goal there was to maybe hit the 8 and move that 4 out of there. Still an opportunity here if he can see the 3 clearly. It looks like he's okay. This is one of those shots where you got to hit it and hope you get a leave on the 4. Justyn could elect to play a safety. Man, Anthony, I'd love some pulled pork. Sounds pretty good to me. So Justin's really looking at this shot, making sure. I mean, if you look at the tangent line of the rebound, cue ball off the rail, maybe a touch of inside, you will hit the 8. But will you get a shot on the 4? Amanda, I have to agree. Anybody who's willing to give us free pulled pork sandwiches is a good
Free
guy
pork,
in my...
pulled pork. That's terrific.
Yeah, that sounds great. Extra sauce.
Nice bank.
Well, that was an option I didn't think
quite
of.
A bit.
Now you have to play safe, right? I mean, what are you doing with this? Taking it all the way down? Upper left? Yeah, looks like he's going upper left, at least briefly looking at it.
It's fair to middling effort. He ended up with a good roll there.
Yeah, I think he played that perfectly. I mean, if you would have cut it on the other side of the pocket, Gray definitely would have had a shot on the 4. Maybe a 2-way. Yeah, this is not a good position to be in. Maybe you can kick and...
Yeah, he's just going to hit this light. I don't think he's going to hit this very hard at all. Watch the hit.
Yeah, that was a Shane Van Boning foul.
Yeah, that was pretty close. That time.
Yeah, they're talking it over.
Yeah,
that was a Shane Van Boning.
Definitely close.
Let's look at the replay here.
Well, it can't get much closer. I'm not sure how that looks.
Yeah, they're watching the replay, so you might as well leave it play. I mean, we can't answer because they didn't ask for a ref.
But they're watching it up on screen.
They're watching the replay. They're gonna have to make a decision. I'd say that was kind of a split, and we all know the split goes to the shooter. I mean, if I look at that,
I think it's a foul, to be honest, if I'm watching it.
That's the exact same shot as the Shane Van Boning. You didn't think his was a foul.
So gosh darn close.
Well, look how the cue ball comes off the 4. How can it come straight back unless it hits the rail again?
Well, I tell you, that is so hard to tell.
Yeah, it looks like it kind of rebounded back to the rail. Watch, after it hits the 4, it does come off the rail, and then, it's new cloth, so there's no rut there. Watch how it moves. Hits the 4. That's tough. Yeah, the more I watch it, the worse it gets.
Brutal, yeah. I don't know, to be honest. We have our very own. Well, let's see what they're going to decide.
I mean, the rule is if you don't ask for a ref and it's a tie, the tie goes to the shooter.
They asked for a different angle, and we obviously can't do that for them.
I mean, they didn't ask for a ref. So, I mean, that's what happens. Ultimately, it is called a non-foul at that point. It just defaults to that, which I believe is the right call. What do you guys think out there? Was that a foul or was that a good hit? We got our own Shane Van Boning foul situation up in here. We can't change views, Amanda. Whatever the replay was on, whatever the view was, it stays that way. But you can watch it or even go to YouTube and rewind it a little bit. So it looks like we're kind of 50-50. We got a good, we got a foul. Now, the mistake there may have been not asking someone to watch the shot or maybe even record it in slow motion. If you don't have a ref watch a shot, it's up to the shooter. Oh, we got 1 good and 3 fouls. No, 2 goods. 4 fouls, 2 goods. Well, they've played on. Yeah, it's a little tough to see that, Steve, from that angle. The good news is they've worked it out. And Justyn played a safe on the 4. Great kicking. This is a little tough. Might be able to see a sliver of the 4, but I don't believe this 4 is makeable. Huge. How much does a ref cost? Can I be one? Well, either player can ask for someone to watch a shot at any point in time. Typically, you don't want to wait till they're down on the shot ready to follow through and make it, you want to tell them ahead of time, hey, if you're going to hit the ball like this, I'd like someone to watch this shot. Those of us that have played in any state tournament know how that works. And Kendall or I would have gone over there, and personally, I probably would have got my phone out and quarter slow-mo and yeah, I'm seeing a lot of that. Foul, foul, foul. Anthony says, seems like we got a lot of Ducks Unlimited fans in here. Nice. Yeah, Steve, I mean, that's the nice thing. They worked it out. They talked it through. We allowed them to watch the only replay we had. We couldn't weigh in on it. Although we were 50-50 up in the booth. Justyn with ball in hand. Now, does he take the 4-9 combo? Or does he run this rack out? Or whatever the slow one is, Anthony. I don't know if it's 1/8. My Android Pixel has, I think it's 1/8. Gets real close, but you know, the LED lights throw it off a little bit, but so Justyn did not take the 4-9 combo. He chose to run the table out. Respectable. Rolls up on the 6. Little bottom left to come back for the 7. I think he wanted to get a little closer to it. 9's in the way a bit. A little bit of a funky bridge. Handles it nicely. 1 rail off the 8. That was a nice out. Got to hand it to Justyn on that one. He had a reasonable 4-9 combo and chose to run the rack out. Sometimes the percentage is higher to not shoot a combo if you're not feeling it.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take care of some business here with my cooks. Anybody want to own a restaurant?
No, my grandparents owned a restaurant. They were Greek, and it was like no money to be made and the hardest job, and they're always busy working 90 hours a week. I don't know.
If I could find people to actually work, it wouldn't be so bad.
Well, you heard it here first.
Need a job? Come see me. I pay great. All right, here we go, Justyn, for the break. Down by 2 games in this race to 20.
Anthony, I'm not sure what that means. They both should wear long sleeves or short sleeves. Well, it looks like Gray is just pulling his sleeves up. Whatever floats your boat, right? Yvonne says, way to go, Justyn. Keep up the good work. Huge. Can someone give me a ride from Milwaukee to Appleton to watch Gray win? Well, it'd take you about an hour and a half. Might be over by then, but maybe not. If they go hill, we could be in for one exciting match. So just looking at the table layout really quick. 2 in the side. Doesn't leave a lot for the 3 unless he draws that back. And then going from the 5 to the 6. It's going to take a good stroke. Not seeing too many problems. Let's see how he handles the 3. You know, the angle's a little off. He's going to be going away from the 3 on this. You know, he tried to cheat the pocket and use a little bit of English to throw it in. So he didn't go too far from the 3, causing him to miss the 2 on the side. Well, I think this might be the first time we've seen Gray use a jump cue. There's a good view. He's got to jump over the 4. Cut the 2 on the side. And depending on where the cue ball lands, maybe a 3-8 combo. No, Anthony, every few minutes we go out there and screen print the logos on the felt. It's a lot of work. It's kind of like the first down line in football. It's just digital. It's a great question. Question huge. What is Justyn's playlist? You know, maybe we can get him to share his Spotify playlist with everybody out there.
Spotify. I'm pretty sure he listens to Pandora.
No, he's under 50. So he definitely
You're
uses
barely
Spotify.
under 50, so you better watch it.
I got a good 7 years to go. Don't rush me. I don't need that over the hill candle yet. There's still time. Yeah, the players don't see it, Anthony. Unless they're looking up at the big screen on the wall. Yeah, you know, I agree with you, Anthony. No one uses Pandora. Mason's laughing. I don't think there hasn't been one person that liked Pandora. And we got, 400 people in here. I haven't seen one person say Pandora was better. So this is earlier. You know, we're just solving a bet between Kendall and I.
A bet. There has to be an actual bet if we're solving a bet.
Well, it was $1.
Huh?
Wasn't it for $1?
No. What, are you trying to steal my money now?
Oh, Steve, that was Gray's second jump shot for the game. You know, he had to put his jump cue together, so I was actually surprised that was his second. He must have taken it apart and then on a second jump put it back together, which is against the rules. You cannot take a cue apart. Now, I do notice his jump cue is assembled and waiting. So I don't know about that one, Steve.
Well,
didn't he?
Thought he would have hit that a little harder to come off that rail and back out.
He flew the 3 off the table. That is true. Yeah.
The jump shot?
Yeah, I do remember that now. You are correct, Steve. I take that back. You know, I was just thinking of that movie, Anthony. I was like, what was that movie? Trading Places, yeah. $1.
The $1 bet, yeah. I'm not trying to ruin your life, though.
Yeah. Man, that movie's more realistic now than it's ever been. Anyway.
I don't like where he left himself here. I think he made this kind of tough.
Yeah.
He's got to draw this out.
And you don't want to scratch.
Well, overcut it. He's going to get lucky here, I think.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if he got outside of that or not. It's hard to tell. I think he's probably buried behind the 9. Yep.
Yeah, that's not looking good for Gray, but I think you can come off the rail with a little bit of bottom right and maybe kick that in the side. Or possibly return the safe if it doesn't go in. So he's not putting right on it.
Yeah, I think he's got the edge of it. That's why. I think he just can see the little bit of it. And if he can, it's not a horrible safety.
Yep, Amanda uses Spotify. Ooh, yeah, he flirted with the side, but came out pretty good.
With the corner?
The corner, the side.
The corner is the one in the corner.
The pocket.
Just checking. The side is in the side, and then the corners are actually the corners.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, it's interesting that way a little bit, but I know it gets confusing sometimes.
Well, after 3 hours and 10 minutes, they all look like side pockets to me. One interesting thing, Gray did say, what's his favorite song or type of music that inspires you to play well and focus? He says all over the board. But with this, but right now, Tool or Metallica?
That's what Justyn said?
No, that's what Gray said.
Oh, okay.
Justyn didn't answer. So we'll have to steal his phone and look at that Spotify playlist later. Well, he definitely got a good hit on the 5.
Yeah, and a pretty good leave for what it is.
Yeah. Can't complain about that. You know, Dung Bungler, I'm going to ask him. Next player break, I'm going to see if he'll share that playlist with all of you.
There better not be another player break for crying out loud. They
I
have
hope not.
2 of them already.
I know, I'm just
And
assuming.
they're way too long. Well, that's part of the rules we got to change up, too. These guys not figuring out they're walking in the middle of a match. Just go ahead, walk right through there, guys. Don't worry about it.
Well, the timing was okay. He was
This guy going to follow him right over. Oh, look, I'm on TV. Jeez.
well, you can
He's
get,
even looking up there for crying out
we're going to
loud.
have to get a rope system, maybe.
Why, you want to hang these guys? I like that idea. I'm in. The ceiling's high enough. We
More
can do
like
it.
the kind at the movie theater where you're waiting in line.
I see. You're talking about stanchions.
Stanchions.
Correct.
Yeah, it's a Wisconsin stanchion.
Stanchions.
Yeah.
Right. I think he's going for this. I think it's banks all day right here. Banks are open. Justin's going to try and drill it in. He hit it pretty light.
I think he wanted to keep him down behind the 9 because...
Yeah, but now he's just going to hang the 5 in
yeah.
the hole. Well, that's not going to be any good. He's not going to like that.
Yeah, the touch on that shot was a bit off.
Well, and yeah, I think, was he playing safe? I don't know.
I
what
do
you're
believe
talking
so.
about.
I bet he was trying to play safe, leave the cue ball behind the 9.
Well, I would hope so, because, it's a terrible leave on the 6.
Right. Exactly, and that's
Right,
why I think that, because he would have had to bank the 6. Which, is not a terrible shot, but... Oh, he might have overcooked that.
He definitely did, but he overcooked it perfect. Ended up with a good angle here.
It's not a shot I want to shoot,
it for
but
sure.
It's definitely an opportunity. Oh, Dung, you must be a little bit behind. Make sure you hit that live button.
Yep, live,
You might be about 5 minutes behind.
Maybe.
But that is true. There's a lot of bar players in Wisconsin that will not shoot in the side.
Good shot. Well, all right, valley tables, I avoid the side pockets when I'm playing on a valley.
Right.
They're half the size of these.
Very good players, too. So they'll go 2, 3 rails out, come around, whatever they can to not shoot a shot in the side pocket.
This is natural. This is just center ball, and you're going to come up about perfect. Yeah, right where he just put his finger on the side rail there. He's going to hit just before the side pocket and let it roll up. Could straighten it out, too, and miss the side. completely. No. Which he did.
Yeah, I like that. Maybe a touch of inside to keep it under control. No sense in risking it all with those pesky side pockets.
Red velvet, isn't that a cake?
I think that's
Oh,
a
boy.
Wow.
That is a miss.
You know, not the worst way to miss, though.
No, I think he kind of got away with it a little bit. Not to say Justyn can't make this ball, because I've seen that done many times.
Yeah, I think Amanda and Dung Bungler are having a private conversation. I'm not sure. Something about red velvet 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's cake.
Okay. I like cake.
Right. That's why I voted to talk about cake. I have no idea what they're really talking about, but I like cake.
Definitely.
All right, going for the bank. Let's see him put this bad boy not in. And, well, he didn't
Tricky.
leave it extremely easy.
I think I'm cutting this in the bottom right. He's looking at the back cut. I mean, I can't see the angle, but I do like the natural cut. I think with a touch of draw, you're not going to
We're going to make
scratch.
the exception here to shoot this from the top angle and see what that says.
Yeah, he's going back and forth. He doesn't know if he wants to back cut it or cut it in the upper right. Settle in on the back cut, a little bit of bottom left.
No problem. Put her straight in. Nice shot.
Can't complain about that. Kept the cue ball under control.
Let's take one more look here.
That's a thin cut.
Great job.
So we asked both players, what has been your favorite win in competition? Gray says 2015 WSBA AA 8-ball champ.
Nice. Good work there.
Yeah,
It's
that's
always
not
a
easy.
big tournament. AA is definitely a higher participant.
So does that make him a master in WSBA now? Because if you win that, I think they move you up. I mean, that was 7 years ago. Justyn said WSPA mixed master team. Interesting, both WSPA. Very, very fun tournament. It was in Appleton, Wisconsin just a couple months ago. Going to Wausau and then back to Appleton.
Well, yeah, and obviously Mad Apple Extreme was there. We recorded a whole bunch of those matches. Got some really great matches out of that, I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's on our YouTube channel. I mean, you can just look back in the history and check out some of the...
We got some great matches on there.
Oh,
We
yeah.
really do. You go back and there's some really great stuff to see. So
I think, was it interesting? I think Sean Henning played, not Sean Henning, John Fields was in there. One of our Kings was in there. I'm mixing up the Seans.
Well, one Sean is a girl.
Maybe it was Sean Henning.
Well,
My memory fails me.
That's not the girl.
No, yeah, no.
Sean is a boy.
Yep. The one that I think beat John Fields in the King of the Hill match.
Danny would be very upset to find out that Sean was not a boy.
Oh, well, I'm not saying anything in particular here. I just can't remember anything these days. I'm going to need a fact checker.
Nice looking safety there by Gray. Stuck him in there good.
Yeah. I mean, this is a good time to put a little pressure on your opponent. You're up 3. And you're not giving them an opportunity.
That was a pretty shot.
I mean, the kick shot is on for Justyn. but I don't see a very makeable shot. This will be a great shot, great attempt. Ah, Anthony, so you're saying Gray learned most of his safeties from Steve? You got to learn from somebody.
In particular, he hit great.
Yeah, that was perfect. I mean, other than freezing him on the 8, I mean, that's about as good as it gets.
Yep. Justyn just getting outside of that one ball and finding a way to scratch in the side, too.
Another ball in hand for Gray.
I don't know. That's a good question. Left hand would be his glove hand, right?
Yeah, I'm looking right at him. Looks like he's got 4 fingers and a thumb.
Maybe it's the black glove. I don't know.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because he puts his. That is kind of an interesting bridge.
Oh yeah, he folds his finger over the top of the other one,
or sticks them together. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. That's an interesting bridge. His open bridge is a little unique.
If you know Jefferson Beer Supply, you're welcome to have them get a hold of Mad Apple Xstream, and they're welcome to sponsor. We'll be happy to put their logo up there.
Beauty.
We'll leave that one alone.
Yeah.
All right, came up perfectly alongside that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was going to the 6. He's on the 4, so he's a little bit short on the 4. Should still have no problem. Run back and forth. Got to watch out for the 7. It can bite you here if you're not careful. But he came plenty down table to get away from it.
Oh, yeah, I like this.
My guess is he's going to put the 7 in the same pocket. That'd be what I'd be playing. I don't like back and forth up and down the table. I would rather come around this and play the 7 in that same pocket.
Yeah, I mean, you want to go towards the cone. Trying to shoot this in the side, you got to be really careful crossing.
Good job there. So another nice little roll up, bounce off the end rail and come back out. Could stop it. I like rolling these forwards. To me that's a big difference between Valley and Diamonds. Valley table, you try not to play as many.
They really put a stroke on that one.
That's one way to do it. It's so funny because, I mean, it's all about what we grew up getting used to and enjoying about the game. So that shot to Gray is natural. To me, that's completely unnatural. That's what's kind of unnatural about commentating sometimes.
Right.
Is,
the shot he took, I mean, 50% of the time you end up in the side pocket.
50%? You end up in the side pocket. Gray doesn't because he shot it that way his whole life. You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference.
True.
I think, so it's hard to sit up here and say that's right, that's wrong. So I take MH's point when he makes that point. But what I will say is that there's percentages that make shots better or worse, but that's about it. But those percentages vary because if you practice a shot a certain way all the time,
right,
you got a better percentage of making it the way you practice
for
it,
sure,
whether it's right or wrong.
Right. There's 1,000,001 ways to run a rack, and no one can say it's wrong if you get it done.
I think that's going to be the name of my book.
1,000,001 ways to run a rack. Well, I get some sponsorship out of that, or I get some. I don't know.
No,
5%.
No. Go to the Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame overhead cam here. Take a look. 1-7 looking like the option, or the 1 off the rail into the corner pocket off the 7. One of those two. I can't quite tell what he's going to line up on, but
this is a nervy shot because if you miss, the table's wide open.
Yeah, I like it off the 7. It's almost like a stop shot. 2 balls set up next.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Maybe if you move the cue ball forward, keep it on the rail, maybe you'll get lucky and get safe too. If you miss.
I don't like the combo because you got to work too much for the leave on the 1.
Yeah, no, the combo's tough when you got that much space.
Well, and as we speak, he's going to line up for that. Again, I want to thank everybody for joining us. Still get out there and share. There's a lot of match here left, and we would really love to see more people. Yep, there he did play it, and he played that perfect. Really hit that well.
Yeah, that was a great shot. And a good call, Kendall. You nailed it.
Well, I would have liked to have replayed that for you guys, but apparently I can't push a button.
Yeah, it's the big bright orange one.
Oh, now I know.
It's got so much paint on it, you really got to give it a good click.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't work.
All right, 2 ball. He needs to get back almost where he is again, you know. Doesn't want to be much outside of that.
You know, the angle doesn't support. I mean, he could throw a little left on it, try to throw it in, straighten up the shot, draw it back. Do believe he's putting a ton of top on this.
Come around to the opposite side.
3 rails.
Look at that shot.
That's beautiful. Yeah, he judged that well. And I'll tell you, if Gray plays on valleys most of the time, he's got the speed down pretty well on this diamond with new cloth. Because on a valley, you would have had to hit that a lot harder. Almost overcut that.
Yeah, and he ended up just a bit short. This angle is going to make him work a little bit at this shot.
Clint says, every game Gray wins, Mark pours us a shot.
Well, that's a good deal.
That's like 14 shots. You guys better get an Uber.
Right? All right, so he was able to just slow roll that. That's a good shot. It's got a nice angle to come back 1 rail to put the 6 in the opposite bottom corner there. He's kind of showing you where he wants to be.
Sounds like a good time over there. It's nice to see the support. If you can't be here, we appreciate you watching live. Well, that was a great shot. Came back perfect for the 6.
Nice angle to come up. Looking good.
Uses the rail to control the speed, has an angle. Strokes that shot in.
And there we go to 15. So up by 5 games, the biggest lead he's had so far this set. And he's looking to drive this thing home.
Well, remedies, if you hurry up and get there, you get at least 5 more shots if Gray continues this winning. Anthony says, I'll take it in Touch Tunes credits.
Well, I'll tell you, Justyn is really a solid player, and I think it's hard to say what's exactly going on here. I don't feel like he's missing a ton of shots. I feel like it just isn't working great. You know, I think...
yeah, the momentum has switched, and I believe Gray is not afraid to play a safety once in a while. He's getting the rolls, and things are definitely going his way.
It's amazing how much of that you create off of 1 or 2 good shots, though. You know, there's a lot of that.
Well, I don't think there's been a break and run yet,
No,
or a 9-ball
which is
break.
crazy.
So every game, both players have had at least one opportunity.
Well, and Gray came over before and he said, "What do I do to break better?" Right when he
Right.
stopped over here, that was the first thing he said, and I said, "I can't tell you that, but
Yeah.
you know, I would agree. I mean, he's feeling the same way about it. He's not necessarily getting out, so he's curious what to do about it. You know,
We all know
So they
the
see it,
feeling of the frustration of not breaking well.
well, and I mean, not just not making a ball. I mean, you can make a ball and still not be breaking well.
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, you know,
If you-
I haven't seen either player push yet after the break. That's an option. Sometimes better than just giving, you know, an easier shot, although this works out pretty good. Uh-oh, Mark Bell's back.
I think Mark's trying to get us drunk here. What's going on?
Well, this time he brought you 2 shots.
Jeez.
Well, these are both for you, Kendall.
What? I'm not drinking.
I'm going to
both
stick with my 7 and
of
7.
them. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We don't need you getting drunk up here. You already don't make sense most of the time.
We're good.
Jeez.
Oh, here's your Mountain Dew.
I'm not even done with the
Just
last
keep
one.
stacking them. So he
I'm
said,
going to have to install a bathroom in the booth here if we keep getting all these drinks sent to us.
yeah, he said one is Fireball and one is, I don't know, Red Stag.
The red straw is the red stag. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
okay. Well, you can smell it.
So we have red stag here too, which is actually venison.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what our red stag burger is. We've got red stag, bison, and elk,
Oh,
and
has that?
beef, obviously. But
That's not new.
no, we've had that forever.
Oh, I tried the bison burger. It's really good. Have not tried the red stag.
Steve says, I thought Gray pushed out one time. That might be true. I think I may remember that also.
It is possible, Steve. I mean, you seem to be the stats keeper. I'm not even going to argue that. This is my
Well, hey, we were just talking about stats. We're going to need somebody to keep those stats for us. So, Steve, when you want a job, you just let me know, buddy.
Yeah, we'll give you a spreadsheet. You just
You're the stats man.
punch 1 for each player.
It's like tallies.
You know, honestly, I think there's been a lot of ball in hands that have gone Gray's way.
I agree. I mean,
that can be a match changer right there. Whether or not he ran the table with the ball in hand is another story, but he did get plenty of them. Oh, that sounds pretty good, Anthony. Red Stag and Dr. Pepper. Although, that was my life before everything fell apart. Maybe it's good to stay away from that then. Okay.
I won't be mixing one of them.
Well, Justin's not wasting any time. He did come a little far on the 2, making the combo slightly more difficult. Oh, and the 3-ball moved. And that was in the path of the cue ball. So that is ball in hand. Yeah, but they might not call that in each other, and we can't go tell them that.
Oh, I can do whatever I want, but...
Well, yeah, I'm not going to do it.
Me neither.
But, when you move a ball, this is only cue ball fouls only, so let's be clear. Cue ball fouls only, but when you move an object ball, and it's in the path of a moving ball...
They might be discussing that actually right now, to be honest.
And can we say anything if they ask us? Let's just do the replay. Put the replay up for them. So let's watch that one more time. Now watch where the 3 is. It's right by his arm. And watch where the cue ball goes.
If those 2 balls would have crossed path...
I do believe they would have.
Yeah, I think
right
that's
there.
a foul. Honestly.
Yeah, that's ball in hand all day. And I did call it. I do run a lot of tournaments, and people ask me to watch a lot of
All right,
shots.
so they are agreeing, and they say that that is a foul. So Gray's going to take ball in hand here.
That's very respectable of Justyn to work that out. Hats off. Especially being down 5. Well, Terry, we already know.
I hope that's a joke. I don't know what that is. We are called the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company, and what I will say is our menu is 100% scratch. We bake all of our own breads, buns, all that stuff is made from scratch. We make a brioche, a pretzel, ciabatta, flatbread. We make a white, a wheat, a rye, and
The ciabatta is really good.
yeah. Well, the rest of them are.
I like the ciabatta.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
too. It is a great bun, but everything's scratch made in our restaurant. So, emphatically, I will tell you that our restaurant is definitely the best burger restaurant in Appleton.
Yeah, the burgers I've had, I could have 10 times more, but
Fred Renner, thanks for speaking up there. He says best food ever,
appreciate it, Fred.
best salsa ever.
And pickled
According to my wife.
asparagus.
Yeah, he just pickled a whole bunch of asparagus I saw online.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm cool enough to get a jar, but I've heard
pretty-
good things about it.
You're pretty cool.
I don't want to beg.
You just did. Anyways, all right. So here goes Gray.
I've been
on the
begging
sixth
for a
ball.
year. I
Right.
haven't.
Hasn't worked yet.
No. I did get a cupcake from somebody at WSPA. Who made those?
Let's go Gray, another Colorado fan. So he's got a couple guys ladies, guys.
Man, Gray's got fans all over the U.S.
Funny though, I don't see any of them liking or sharing.
Yeah, it's about that time, guys.
I haven't thanked any of them.
Start
All
clicking
these
that
fans,
like.
nobody's liked or shared.
Well, most of the people chatting are on YouTube, so we do appreciate that. So now this 7.
Perfect shot.
Yeah. Can't beat that. Got a nice angle to come back for the 9 in the upper left.
There we go. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate the share. Or I'm sorry, the like.
Well, he underhit a little bit, kind of the 50-yard line.
Yeah, he definitely are drawing this ball now.
Now, from history, he does like to back cut balls.
There, see, your begging worked. He says, what kind do you want next time he comes up?
I'm not picky, Fred. Whatever you got. Whatever's handy.
He just heard it was good, so he wanted to be part of it.
Yeah. Pickled asparagus. Anything that goes well with a Bloody Mary. I'm down. Yeah, that's the second time I've heard that term. Chumpy dumper.
Chumpy Dumper, I think. That must be a pool nickname, huh?
Well, if it's anything else, I don't want to know about it.
Anthony must be behind time again.
Oh, yeah, it's shots time.
Live.
Well, it's
a
live
little-
to them, though.
What?
Even if they're behind, they're still hearing the commentary live to them. So we can't force them to click the live button. But I do know shots are being passed out.
Oh, Fred says, do you like spicy?
You know, I like spicy, but my wife does not, so maybe mild.
Oh, it's a spicy pepperoni.
Ron!
What's going on, Ron? The one, the only? The guy who takes care of all the leagues for us?
This might be the first time I've ever seen Ron support our stream. Appreciate it,
talking
Rod.
about? Rod? Did you just call him Rod?
No, Ron.
I'm going to call him Rod from now on because you call
And I'm
him
still
Rod.
jealous about your new vehicle, Ron. It's a beaut.
It is actually a beaut. I like that. All right, what's he looking at here? Just trying to see the edge of the 2, it looks like.
Well, Anthony, maybe we can get a father-son challenge match set up, and let's prove that.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Because my kid's way better at pool than me.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know about way better.
I'd say way better.
Huh?
Well, more consistent.
Yeah, he plays all the time. What do you want?
Yeah, exactly, Fred. I mean, if it's too spicy, she won't eat it, so I want to share. Or maybe I don't.
Right, maybe you get it too spicy on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh, I told him mild. I don't know what he did.
Yeah.
She's never going to meet Fred. She doesn't care.
Well, you never know.
Think she'd hold it against him if she did?
Well, we can make a homemade Bloody Mary for you, Fred, if you ever come around Appleton or Menasha.
Gray has definitely got his work cut out for him here. He's definitely not going to make this ball, but I think he's going to try and play safe, trying to leave the 2 ball up on the head rail there.
Rodney says, sounds like that would be Austin Hill's name. Man, I haven't seen that guy in a long time. He blocked me on Facebook, and I miss his stories, I'll tell you. Yeah, if anybody knows Austin, tell him to unblock Chris G. It's been long enough. I need a good story.
Wow.
I didn't even do anything.
I don't know that I'd be too worried if I got blocked by Austin Hill, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but without him, the Wisconsin Pool Players Society is really boring.
Well, he got blocked out of there.
Oh, really? Okay,
I think he did.
Yeah. Well, Mark, sounds like a challenge match to me. Let's set it up.
That'd be a good match. Mark and Gray against Mason there.
Oh, maybe like a Scotch doubles challenge.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be really fun.
We should think about that, Mark.
Watching Mason have to shoot out of all the bad leaves you give him. I'm treading a fine line here, guys.
Oh, you're doing fine.
Make sure you like and subscribe, and hey, if you're feeling froggy, hit that super chat.
There's a good shot. Justyn came around really nice for this combination.
Well, and that's the beauty of 9-ball.
Well, he's just showing I'm not ready to give up yet. I mean, Justyn's a fighter. He's a good player, and definitely has not given up on this match.
Well, in 9-ball, if you can get a couple of quick matches.
Or games.
Correct, games. I always do that. One too many 7 and 7s. That one's for Cac. I had him. Oh, wow.
Boy, that's brutal.
I had him tearing up in the car on the way here. He heard one of my comments about having one too many 7 and 7s, and he said he started crying in the car on the way here. He likes my comedy.
Is that what that is?
I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty tough.
Do you have 2 farms, Rodney? Rodney must have 2 farms.
Or you just want a farm.
Maybe. Good shot there by Gray. Oop, got to be careful there. That technically could be a foul.
Well, that's where 9-ball, you go for the early win, you hang the 9, and then you just sit there and kick yourself. But
I'll tell you, I'll be honest, I never heard of Mark Siech cues until Gray.
Yeah.
And then I had a few people actually say that they play with Mark's cues. So
I'd like to try one.
To check it out.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Bring some down, Mark.
Oh, yep. See, Mark said Justyn needs one of my cues. He's got a Y in his name. Not that anybody really cares, but it's not his fault. His mom did it. Oh, what? Oh, I wonder if.
Is it possible his name is spelled wrong?
Yeah, well, he would have spelled it wrong.
It is spelled wrong. Here, let me fix that. Sorry, Justyn. That wasn't me.
Well, I didn't.
You guys type in your own names, right? I mean, I don't know.
Well, I might have helped him over there.
I was trying to bail you out.
Nice try. Yeah, it's spelled right on his form. I don't know what happened there.
So it's Tyn.
It is, yeah. That's you. The magic. Making the magic happen.
All right. Well, we got that fixed at late in the match. Again, sorry about that, Justyn.
Yep, absolutely. I'll answer that for Mark. He is using Mark's cue. He's got Mark's cue, and it looks like he's got about a 4-inch extension, maybe. And then he's playing with a Jacoby Black cue.
Correct. 5-inch middle extension with a Kamui soft tip and a Jacoby Black shaft.
Isn't that what I said?
Well, I was just filling it in. It's a 5-inch.
Yeah, 5-inch.
Yeah.
They're not getting balls to open up.
Right.
I think that's the biggest thing that I've noticed in this 9-ball set. Normally 9-ball is pretty open and you see a lot of runs, but these guys keep getting balls tied up pretty easy.
Yeah, it keeps it exciting and makes sure that each player gets at least one chance at the table.
Why? Because he's fabulous. The Y in Justyn's name.
For sure. Yeah, Amanda, sorry about that. I mean, the players have control over the scoreboard. They keep their own score. They type in their own information. But, sometimes it gets a little weird. Let's chalk that up as autocomplete.
Yes. Right, I see a safety coming here. Gray's thinking too long. Either that or he's going to play the carom to the 6. Carom to the 6 it is.
I like that.
Yep. Pocket speed should push the 3 over and line it up for the corner pocket if he hits it proper. Good shot, and you're going to end up banking the 3-ball.
Banking the 3-ball. Yeah, if you hit that with the proper speed, you should get perfect on the 4. You just don't want to scratch in the side.
Hate to overuse a term, but pocket speed here again. He's just got to roll that 3 over. Nope.
He missed it on the pro side, which means it's not an easy shot for Justyn. Yeah, Terry, they won't let you say it.
You can change that so it does let you say it.
Yeah, there's an option, but I feel like whatever.
Well, it's funny because when Kim and I, my wife, first met,
Mm-hmm.
we were texting, and I would always swear in our texts, and it would asterisk it out.
Yeah, just be stars.
Like, you can just swear. You don't have to asterisk it out. And I'm like, it's not me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it is a little more polite, I guess. But they kind of have to figure out, what is that?
Powdered bone dust. What does that even mean?
Interesting. Like dinosaur bones?
Are they chicken bones? Are they turkey bones? What kind of bones are they, Mark? I'm really curious now.
Yeah. Well, don't incriminate yourself. Yeah, Amanda.
Don't incriminate yourself.
That took a little while.
The bones of all of my enemies.
Right. Opponents. So you still got a shot sitting here, Kendall.
Yeah, I don't think I'm drinking that yet.
Yeah, I think that's the fireball.
Back and forth here 2 times. Back to the 5-ball it'll be. Uh-oh. Maybe let that one took a little for granted. Justyn with another opportunity. Jumps to the table. Springs to his feet faster than Santa Claus on Christmas.
Yeah, this is the opportunity Justyn needed to get back on track.
Well, he's got to get something going. He's down 7 games right now, so he definitely needs to take care of this rack and then get something going beyond that. Boy, it would just not hit well there either, honestly.
Yeah,
Justyn's
that's
kind
a
of in
tough
his habit
shot.
here, I think, a little bit, because Justyn plays a lot better than what I've seen out of him. Not saying he's not going to hit this, but definitely is not going to make it easy on himself from this angle.
You know, with this, I don't think I would force and try for a better leave. I would just stop shot.
Yeah, you got to hit this hard, though, so I agree. I mean, you're not trying to go anywhere with it. You're just trying to stiff it in, and he did.
Wow. Put a good stroke on that. Got a little bit of draw. Making the 8 a little bit tighter of a cut. We're not seeing any of that nid, so I think we're okay. To be honest, that was the first chat I've seen from you.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So the cut on the 8 was thin. Now, can he see the 8 here?
No, he can't. That's why I was saying, I don't think he's got this. Just take a look at the overhead, see if he, well, maybe.
I like that.
It looks like he's jacking up on this a little bit.
Nobody can spell. You guys, how many shots have you had? 17?
Well, they're getting there. I know that they've been working for a little while here. Yeah, he's looking at the kick now. That's tough. Wow, look at this. He came around that and got a really solid hit. I'm not positive if that was the pocket he was playing. If it was definitely the shot of the match.
Oh, Gray was smiling a little bit. So, you know.
Either way, it was a good, solid hit, and that's what you got to do in those situations.
Terry Foles coming with the interesting stories. Everything's on YouTube, you guys. I'm telling you, the quality's better, the chat's better.
It's easier to share.
Sure. That's the only thing Facebook has going for it is the shareability.
It's easy to share in Facebook or in YouTube too.
It is. It just seems like most pool players are in Facebook.
Wow. Oh, goes for the bank and ends up a bit wide.
You know, Justyn is
going to leave Justyn pretty straight in on this shot. So
happy to have this shot.
Put her down. All right, getting him off that 10 mark to 11, down by 6. We're going to take another look at that kick shot that...
I mean, would you look at that? What was that? Off the rail kick shot. 2 rails?
Yeah, I want to watch one more time. We're going to let that run.
It was a 2-rail kick.
I mean, if he wasn't playing that, I don't know what else he was, because that looked pretty darn good.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Can't complain about that. Got a little out of line, giving Justyn the win, bringing the score to 17-11. Gray leading in a race to 20 here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company, Appleton, Wisconsin.
It's tough whenever we do that not to say 54914.
Well, I don't.
Well, I know. It's tough not to do.
Maybe for you. You're always giving the address out. No, Anthony.
Ham. I could go for some ham. That actually sounds pretty good.
That fireball is just sitting here. He's like trying to spill it.
It's cinnamon flavor.
And if we get like 10 more likes, we'll get Kendall to drink this shot. Come on, let's see the 10 likes. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
I think we should ask for 10 shares.
10 likes, 10 shares, 10 super chats.
We'll take 10 anything.
Yeah, 10 anything.
10 more and I'll take the shot.
All right, and we'll show it on camera.
I haven't even seen one, so I'm not even there.
God, I got big hands.
Massive. All right, kicking at the one ball.
It's getting late in the night.
Jeez.
Yep, that's ball in hand.
That 1-9 is looking pretty sweet.
Once again.
He even set it up for him. Let's see what he thinks here.
I don't know if I would play it.
I don't know if I would either. He's tempting him into it, but...
if you do play it, you got to hit it hard enough to not leave the 9 hanging and maybe follow up and play a two-way safe.
As bad as they wanted me to do that shot, I haven't seen a single like.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, guys. Come on, we got 285 viewers and we can't get 10 likes. Look at Chumpy Dumper says 10 shots. No, it's just one shot. I don't see Kendall drinking a lot. I don't want him stumbling out of the booth. All right, so he missed the 9. Gave him a pretty clean shot on the 1.
I think that was probably a pretty good fake out by Justyn, setting him up for that 1-9. I think.
Well, yeah, because now
it wasn't that easy.
Justyn's back in control. I'm sure we're going to see another safety before the end of this match. Anthony says, "Fire can ball Dell." Anthony, how many shots have you had?
I'm not
honestly
even worried about it because I haven't even seen a single like.
Yeah, well,
These
you know
guys
what I
had
have
so many
seen.
shots that they can't even push a button.
I seen Danielle Lee say, "I'll subscribe for a shot." No, it doesn't work that way. You got to subscribe first. That'll count as 2. We'll go there. A super chat, he just takes a shot. Come on.
Glad you're not in charge.
Let's do it. The juniors appreciate it. I don't know if any of you know, Caden Hillman has been winning a lot of tournaments. And he gets trained here at the Mad Apple.
Oh, okay, I see. So that is actually his dad. So, in other words, all the posts that are coming from okay, so all the posts that are looking like they're coming from Mark are actually not.
Well, I don't think they're meant to be mean. I've been reading all the chats. A lot of hugs, a lot of squeezes, a lot of go gray. Not seeing anything negative.
How famous are you that people are making fake accounts?
That's what I'm telling you.
And
They're all. I think they're just Gray's friends, kind of messing with him a little bit. That's all.
Well, anyways, happy to have you, Mark. Glad you're here.
I don't know, Anthony. That doesn't seem legit. Oh,
super chat.
I take it back. Would you look at that? All right, Kendall, put it on the booth cam and do the shot. We promised.
What was it?
$100, $200, $300. I don't know, but we said one super chat and you had to take the shot.
It was $1.98.
$1.99.
We didn't even make it to $2.
Well, we didn't say there had to be a limit. $1.99, Anthony Rourke. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Even though Kendall's not taking a shot.
Chris appreciates it. No, I do too. Fine.
All right, you got to go to the booth cam. We need proof.
I don't have to go to the booth cam.
Well, at least go to the side view.
Jeez.
This is going to be a longer match. Might as well. Although, this might be a combo. All
17. Right. Is he going for this 3-ball combo? There we go. Cheers.
All right. You guys see it here. Clink. There goes the fireball. Right on, Kendall.
Oh, just reminds me of those stupid little cinnamon candies.
Oh, yeah. It's horrible. It's like Goldschlagers or something. I would never do it.
Is it Christmas? I feel like I'm eating Christmas cookies all of a sudden.
It smells better in here. Like a breath mint. Terry folds. No, no, no. Don't ask people to post their credit card. Someone might.
Yeah, no kidding.
Jokes aside.
All right, looks like I don't know what he's doing here. If he's playing carom into the 6-9, I think that's what he. Well, was he playing that 5? We're going to find out in a second.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's slop. Chad says treating a $1.99 like a 2-ball concession. You guys are kind of brutal tonight. I don't know if
It's all the Siech fans.
well, you know, I mean that's 17 shots in, right?
Right. 17 shots in there.
if
Doing
that's
good to
true.
even be typing. I haven't even seen that many typos, to be honest with you, for being 17 shots in. Kicking away here goes Gray.
Andrew, this is 500 in the middle. 2-person tournament. Clint is in the bathroom. Man, I feel sorry for Clint. So Justin's going for the 9-ball here. 6-9 combo. Would
Weird.
love to get another game on the board.
Puts it down, puts it to 12 games, 12 to 17. He's only down by 5, not giving up. Here comes Justyn. Gray's got to get her back together, finish off those last 3 games.
Yeah. I got to tell you. It's a little confusing in chat tonight. Chumpy Dumper says, we love Gray and both marks.
All right, let's say hi to our friends here again. What's going on, guys? Cutting on through.
$99 super chat. If Kendall takes another shot of Fireball. I don't think that's happening.
Well, I'll tell you, for $99, I'd do it.
All right, let's see it. I'll go get it.
I already got it. He brought me this extra one.
Well, no, you sent another one. If.
Well,
You're already backing out?
no, I'm not backing out.
Okay.
I got another shot here. He brought me that other one. It's over on the corner here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's true. The one with the red straw.
Yeah. How many drinks have you had?
This is my third
Yeah.
7 and 7.
I can tell.
Yeah.
You lost track.
Well, you know, I mean, in 4 hours, I mean, that's well under my limit.
True.
We are going on 4 hours and 3 minutes in this epic King of the Hill match. We do appreciate everyone that's been sticking with us. We will see who the new king is going to be. Appleton, Wisconsin. Man.
Scratch coming up there. Not going to make Justyn very happy.
That was a great carom. Ball in hand again?
Yeah, he just scratched into the corner.
That must be, I mean, I'm not keeping track, but that's got to be like 9 ball in hands given to Gray. If anything, that's something you definitely would have to, look at.
Well, we love you too, Terry Folds.
Well, Terry's definitely on 17 shots. The Augmentators.
Oh, yeah, Augmentators. Nice.
Yeah, that's great. Appreciate it, Terry. Remedy says, which bar is Dumper in? I'm buying you a shot for the name. You know, honestly, I've had a few chuckles out of that name as well. What is that, Chumpy Dumper? Clint is back. Well, Clint, might be
now
time
he's
to...
only got 2 shots left in him.
Well, you better start drinking water.
All right, looks like Gray's setting up for the 5-9 combination.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to give Justyn a little of his own medicine. See how he does.
Man, you should see the
My
look
kid
of
always says,
focus.
why is everybody so afraid of combinations? And now I see that they shouldn't be. 18 games under Gray's belt.
Well, Clint, now you're good for another 3 shots, right?
Yeah, I'm sitting next to one.
I think they're talking about Scafidis.
Oh.
Did you just assume? Envelope.
Envelope for sure. All right, Gray with the break at 18. 2 games away from becoming our new King of the Hill king.
2 games to go. Let's see if we can get a break and run out of these 30
well,
games.
if you're going to get them. This looks like the one.
Well, good for you, Danielle. It's
Anthony, that's only when you go to dumps. You said the Wisconsin urinals don't flush. Yeah. See, I was an ex-plumber, so all of my urinals flush.
Oh, yeah. Don't get them started. Don't get them started.
All right, so we definitely got a runnable table here. He's got to just kind of work this thing out. He's coming out for the 3 next. Great angle to do so. He's going to come straight over. Wants to get as straight in on this 3 as he can, actually, in the side pocket.
Yep, straight in, be good. And that he did. Although,
yeah, he's kind of backwards here, but he's okay. Just would have been better the other angle, if anything.
you can fix that, though, with a little inside. Got to put a stroke on this to get on the right side of the 4 to come back for the 5. Or just roll it up and take what the table gives you.
Oh, it's the Wisco. Ice in the urinals at the Wisco. It's like my least favorite thing.
Yeah, Sharks Club always had that.
Well, they had horrible sewage there.
Yeah. Yeah, that building was pretty old. As all the buildings are downtown Appleton.
All right, should just roll this up to the rail, bounce off just enough to give him a little room. But
yeah, I told you.
Instead,
he put a
drilled
stroke on it. This isn't as bad as it looks. I think he can just slow roll the 4 in the corner and probably come out perfect on the 5.
I love it when people get so drunk they start swearing with abbreviations in text. MFs.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I appreciate it, though.
All right, Gray still has this ball past the 9, so he's going to try and get out for the 5 right here. Holy cow, you
Man,
can't
that
hit
ball
it any
just
better.
kept going.
Oh, wow. Can't believe that got in the side pocket, honestly.
Yeah, there's a replay on it. I mean, honestly, I don't know how that went. 4 rails?
3.
No. Okay, 1, 2, 2. Straight in the side.
Straight in, yeah.
You know, I would have just slow rolled that up. A little bit of top. But it's easier in the booth.
A lot easier, really.
I've never missed a shot in the booth. Yeah, Terry. You know, and we do have young people watching, so we do appreciate people watching, you know.
Well, we
the
try and
adult
keep things
language.
pretty PG, so.
For sure. And everybody's doing great. We do appreciate everybody that's joined. Looks like Justyn's on his way to 13.
Tell you, he gets this thing within 4, and he's got an honest to God chance to.
Did that go off the nipple?
Yeah,
hit
it kind of
replay
hit
on
funny a
that.
little
That
bit.
slowed it down and actually made it better. Interesting.
He's going to come out of that okay. All right, Justyn looking to get this thing to 13. Again, telling Gray I'm not done.
Thanks, Anthony. Well, we wouldn't be here without you guys.
Great
Otherwise,
job.
we'd just be talking to ourselves.
Let's take a look again at that shot that Chris was talking about. I'm not sure if he played off the side nipple and it slowed him down or not.
Yeah, there was some weird physics there. Look at it. It hits the nip, slows down.
I don't know if it did or not.
I'm at the point. I can't believe I said that. Well, I mean, it looked like it bounced right off that. Yeah, let's just pass on that envelope.
Yeah. Lee says, I'm 23. I play in Michigan, but it sucks because pool's not big here. It's because they're too distracted by all the other recreational things that go on in
Yeah,
Michigan.
yeah.
Nobody cares.
Well, it could make pool more fun. I don't know. You could also come visit.
Terry says, Gray, better watch out. There's a younger Tiger at his heels.
Yeah, yep. I mean, 4 years younger. That's not a lot.
They've been playing about the same amount of time, though. Uh-oh. That's no good. Justyn not going to be happy about giving up ball in hand. Gray, see again here. I mean, the 2 ball's just a little bit tied up. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying it's horrible. I'm just saying it doesn't seem like it's ever like a runnable table all the time.
Oh, the 4 ball? Yeah.
2 ball. I think the 2 probably goes, yeah.
You know, the 4 might go too. I mean, let's hope this is a clean table. That's all I'm looking at is, man, I want to see someone break and run. Although, is this ball in hand again?
This is ball in hand off the break.
That's got to be like
Scratch.
the 13th ball in hand for Gray.
See if we had somebody to keep stats. Nice bank there. Puts it almost straight in the hole.
Yeah, did Steve fall asleep? Where's our stats man?
Yeah. Steve, where'd you go?
Steve, wake up. There he is.
Nice. What in the world does that even say?
I don't even know.
Spell check, Steve. Spell check.
You know, it's probably a good thing, Anthony, that maybe he has his phone on mute so he can focus on playing the game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Mark and his double account, but good luck, man. Time to change your password?
What's funny is you can tell by his convincing banter there that he is actually the fake.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I mean, that's a long way to go to... Yeah, okay, I see it. It's funny, though. I don't see anything too brutal going on there. Looks like Steve woke up. He's got a little sliver here. Might be able to get in on that 4.
He tried playing off the ball. It's going to be a mistake. I think Justyn can run out here.
Yeah, it was a nice attempt.
It's going to get Justyn within 4 games.
Well, let's not count the chickens.
I would bet you Justin's out of this rack. More than likely.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to, do the commentator's curse thing
That's
or whatever
not real.
people talk about. I mean, get down to the 9, good leave, then I'll do it.
Daniel Lee. Yeah, you're not for sure.
Yeah, if anybody's with Daniel Lee, call her a Lyft or an Uber.
Is that Danielle or Daniel?
It could be Daniel, him, her.
Pretty sure it's Lyft
them.
or Uber going on for them for sure.
Designated drivers all the way around. Oh
boy, oh boy.
Man.
Yeah, I even yelled at that one. He's
frustrated.
Yeah, I mean he definitely is. This isn't the way Justyn plays, so I can understand his frustration.
Well, I mean, you're trying to cheat the pocket. You're trying to keep it clean. You wanted to do the 6, 7, 8, finish the match, but I don't think he came out too bad here.
Do you know the difference between a match and a game? Just check.
I am game. You know what I mean.
I might.
Oh, look at that.
That's a great shot.
What a return. Man, that's rough. So Justyn misses, then he gets this.
Next year or next week, Anthony? And we actually talked about that. We actually want to do intros like that. I think it'd be cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, Moscone Cup style. Have him walk in. Actually, Ray, South Strip Skinador, used to walk in with his WWE belt, play some music on a Bluetooth speaker and all that, and just stand there.
Yeah, I don't think I have that footage anymore. I used to have a...
Oh, yeah, the miscellaneouses.
Yeah, time killer photo, and it was one of Ray holding his belt.
Yeah, the last person to like was Ron. Are we saying that all 500 people that are watching have liked, subscribed, and hit the notification bell?
No, they haven't. We can see that. These guys don't know that we can actually tell if they've liked it. Good hit by Justyn, and I think he's going to come out of that really smelling like a rose, and he did. Ended up dead tight on that 8-ball.
You want to make a new scene? Miscellaneous? I don't want to just drop it in somewhere. Well, we found it. I don't know if Ray's watching. I do believe he's working tonight. But this goes well with the wrestling style intros. So
Well,
Justyn,
yeah.
he has another opportunity here. Do you use a little draw to come around the 8? Just doesn't seem like a natural leave on the 7, no matter what you do.
Yeah, you can push this around, play 2 rails around the 7. Do that. Justyn looking for the side pocket here.
Dung bungler. You have to take another shot, Kendall.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Nobody has to do anything. It's a holiday weekend.
Well, I'll tell you, while he looks at this, he's about to go.
Yeah, it's a tough position to be in, but
Tap it in the side. I mean, that's your shot. You got to get that twice as hard as I would have, but he ended up really pretty good on
I mean, that's a
safe
clutch shot, right?
Yeah,
Under
I agree with
pressure. I'd be happy for this cut, and it's close enough on a diamond table that you can just tap it in.
Now, setting up this whole Ray Skinador thing. South Strip.
Yeah, Ray. If anybody out there knows Ray, South Strip, Scanador,
People's
let him
champ.
know, because he's got a queue up at this point.
That's how Ray used to come into his King of the Hill match. He'd be carrying his belt over the top of his
Oh, he had so much energy.
shoulder.
I mean, he would just walk in and stand there.
Boom, 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 boom.
He had earbuds in,
Yeah.
and he would not move until everybody recognized him.
All right, Gray banking the 8-ball back to the corner pocket. And coming up short. And going to hang it for Justyn.
He's given Justyn a chance here.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
I mean, if I was Justyn, I'd be happy to get any opportunity.
You overhit that ball.
You know what, though? I'll take this any day.
Puts it down like a Campion.
Dead center. Throws a little English on it. Avoids the side pocket. Wins another match.
That'd be a game.
Yeah, I forgot. It's just testing you. Seeing if that fireball kicked in yet.
Still got this other shot, Sydney.
Yep. Kendall's, I don't know what that is. Kendall's got another shot here. Waiting for, I don't know, some likes or something. I don't know. What are your requirements for taking this shot,
Somebody
Kendall?
said something about a $99 super chat, but
Oh, that ain't happening. If it did happen, that would be some definite help.
Well, that'd be a record.
Yeah, that would be a record, and it would pay entry fees for the state tournament for at least
2 juniors.
2 juniors. Yeah. I mean, it is like $40 a pop nowadays.
All right, good looking break there. Cue ball kind of stays
Anthony's
in the
on your
center.
side, Kendall. He says, don't drink the fireball if you don't want to.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No peer pressure. But on the flip side, he says, you better take it. I don't know, Anthony, how many drinks have you had? Is Anthony over at Scaffidi's with the 17 shots, 18
Probably.
shots now? Okay. Yeah, Appleton, Wisconsin is a very unique city.
Wait, does he say loves or lives in Appleton?
Oh, yeah, good question.
It's Liove. So it could be either. Or either, for that matter.
And that could be Daniel or Danielle. We don't know. You're going to have to clarify, Lee. We'll just go with Lee.
Well, yeah, it's... Don't you understand that there's no way to define that?
Correct.
Have you not been listening?
I've been definitely listening. Chumpy Dumper says, where is Colorado now? They're awfully quiet. You know, and especially since they're, 2 hours behind us? What is
Are
it?
they really?
Yeah, or at least one. That's mountain time. That's it, Anthony. Yep, you said you were going to do a super chat for $99 if Kendall...
That was him?
I believe so.
Yeah, he's all talk.
Yeah. Not a man of your word. I see.
He probably just doesn't have $99.
Well,
Nowadays, somebody will
it's
give it
tough.
to you if you ask.
$99 is like $20. You know, you go to Taco Bell, you spend $40. By the way, what's up with Taco Bell across the street? It went out of business.
Good. Maybe I can get that sign then. Nice hit there. I don't think he got a rail, though.
You better get on that. It's been out of business for a little while now.
I already got my name in.
Right on. I mean, you know times are tough when Taco Bells are going out of business.
They can't find workers. It's no different than me or anybody else. We got plenty of business. It's just a matter of finding people to wait on them.
Right. Oh, yeah, that was the deal. Sorry. This isn't ESPN in 1995.
Right? That was the moment that ruined pool.
Yeah, we're about building pool, so let's let that one slide.
Slide, slippity slide. What's that from?
Oh, yeah, that's
It's one of the old school
yeah,
rap,
it's like
right?
pop, hip hop back. I don't know. I wouldn't call that rap.
Oh my goodness.
What are the chances?
Just straight in. I mean,
What is that? 16 ball in hands for Gray?
if we had a stat keeper, we would know this.
Yeah, if Scott was awake.
It's okay. We can do it. We do it every other week without you.
Yeah, we'll have to watch this whole thing again and keep track.
Oh, see, Colorado's speaking up again.
Wasn't there a movie? What was it? Judge Dredd or something where Taco Bell was the only place you can get food?
Yeah, it was Judge Dredd, yeah.
1 hour behind. Correct. Mountain Time.
Iris by Goo Goo Dolls. That's not that song. I must have done a horrible job.
I don't know.
Justyn, race to 20 is for $250 apiece in the middle for the entry fee for this tournament.
Yep, 500 in the middle. Pressure is high.
Scott or Anthony wants to know how many balls has Gray had in hand.
Well, I wouldn't know the true answer to that, but tonight, at least 12. Maybe 9.
Oh, I see. He was arguing that it was Demolition Man. We know it was Demolition
A
Man.
little close to the mic there. Apologize for that, but that was almost another ball in hand. Oh, Demolition Man, thank you. Hey, we woke up Coleman, see? Just got to say that you say wrong things, people will wake up and correct you. Appreciate
Our
it, Coleman.
society, right? Nobody does anything until you make a mistake, and then everybody's on you. It's awesome.
Thanks, Coleman. Appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like,
Yeah, do something.
thumbs up, subscribe, hit the bell. All right, we're looking at another 5-9 combo.
I tell you, if he makes this, he's got the line on combinations. Look at that shot.
Wow.
That was truly great. That is just tough. I mean, I realize most of you guys are pool players, but
I mean, to not scratch and make it.
Yeah, you hit it great.
I mean, you put a little English on it. Unbelievable.
Well, I'll
Demolition
tell you what,
Man.
this is starting to be a game here. We got 3 games out. He's 3 games down, race to 20. Gray is at 18. Justyn at 15.
In a race to 20.
It's a match.
Well, and I believe Justyn has some pep in his step. He is moving around the table like he's got some energy and confidence, ready to go.
Daniel Lee is asking, Chris, can you whisper in the microphone? I'm proud of you, son.
You know what? If you super chat something, maybe I'll do that, but that seems a little weird. I don't know.
You're not recording this, are you?
Is this like some kind of ASMR relaxation type thing?
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if I want to know what that is, honestly.
Oh, it's a new genre of video where people just make sounds on the microphone and help people relax or something. Albuquerque, home of Breaking Bad. How you doing, Tom?
Gray Daddy, go to work. I'm easy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I mean, okay. I don't see. Lee,
I'm going to be really upset, though, if he doesn't super chat.
Well, if I
$5,
whisper that, there's, I mean, what was the
No,
flip
did
side
you
of
read
that?
this other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I threw it out there. We'll see if these real.
All they have to do is call Gray Daddy, and I'll donate $5.
That's what I did.
But I think you have to go up to him while he's shooting a 9-ball and say, Daddy.
Oh, I mean, it should be good enough on the stream.
Yeah.
He's going to hear it.
I think so. Tay-Tay's definitely listening. She's over there on the bleachers. You can see her in the view there in the upper right next to the brownies.
She's got her Campion shirt on.
Without the H.
It's a non-safety safety.
Yeah, she's waving. She's waving. She's listening. She's listening to the stream. Everybody say hi to Tay-Tay.
Yeah.
Say hi with a super chat, a thumbs up, a subscribe. I mean, any more shots, and I don't think anybody's going to be watching. I don't know.
Right. I slur my words when I'm sober, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Look at that shot. Oh, my goodness. That, I'll tell you, he hit that ball so good, and he just really didn't deserve to.
Just no reward.
Yeah.
Ball in hand, 699.
I mean, let's just watch this hit again real quick while Gray goes around. But, I mean,
man,
I don't know how you hit that any better.
No, that was going right to the 3.
Nothing happening for him there. So Gray with another good opportunity here.
You know, I might have to go home and watch Demolition Man.
Yeah, it was a good flick.
It really is. You know, it doesn't get much better than that.
The Hall of Arms.
Oh, yeah, and the seashells?
Oh,
I still don't know how to use the seashells.
I tried to figure that out.
Taylor.
It's Terry.
Well, there's a Taylor as well.
Yeah.
And that might
Taylor
have been.
said MM. What are you going to push that or what? What did I just miss?
Terry Folds with a $2 super chat. Danielle, this is for you.
Appreciate that.
Daniel.
Is it
I don't know.
Daniel or Danielle?
I don't know. He hasn't said. Lee, can we just call you Lee? He, she? I don't know.
I know. That's
Lee,
what I'm saying.
Clarify this so we can correct
It's
this.
like Pat.
Chumpy Dumper with a $1.99.
All right.
Appreciate it, guys.
What's with the 99? Is there something significant about that, or?
No, I think people just like to be different.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to be different, donate like $400. that's really
that's
different.
Like 8 entry fees.
Right.
That's one for every junior in the summer league.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, thank you. As much as we're kidding around,
yeah,
we
we're
appreciate
just
it. All right, he's asking for a hit watch here.
All right, we're gonna let Kendall through. All right, so they asked for someone to watch the hit on the 7-9. We got Kendall there. He's got like Mountain Dews all over the place. I can't switch to view. Looks like a good hit. I think you called it right.
That was a good shot.
There we go. Here, let me get up.
Did you hold on to that one? Did you replay it?
No, I couldn't find the mouse.
What?
Your Mountain Dew and shots were in the way.
I'm pretty positive I got that right, but holy cow, that was close.
Well, I mean, a tie goes to the runner, so when in doubt.
He couldn't have hit it any better, I can tell you that.
Yeah, looking at the angle of, the 9, I mean, it definitely looked like he hit the 7 slightly before the 9. There was no argument. Justyn didn't mind. That was a great shot. That brings us to
Hill.
19. Yeah.
Gray is on the hill. Justyn taking a player break.
Good time for a break.
Let's see what else is left on this questionnaire that we haven't talked about.
I think we've
There's
talked
a
about
few
everything. I just wanted to thank Terry Folds and Chumpy Dumper one more time. If you guys didn't hear it, we do appreciate. And it will go to good use. As far as the questionnaire goes, I really think we went over almost everything. Well, here's one. Have you ever taken any lessons for pool? If so, from who, when, and how long? Gray says, my father. Pretty much any time we play.
Respect.
And Justyn did not answer.
Weird.
How about this one? We already did these. Yeah.
What?
Who is your favorite player? I bet you guys know. Gray says Earl Strickland and Mark Siech. And Siech. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's getting late. And Justyn says Shane Van Boening. Looks like. Oh, I thought we were going to break, but nope. Yeah, I do believe we went through all the. Oh, here we go. No, that competed in anything else. Gray said volleyball and disc golf. And Justyn did not answer.
Weird. So, if we're going to have this many player breaks in a match, we're going to have more questions for the questionnaire, I think.
Or they have to answer the questions that are in the.
Right.
How about the equipment on Justyn's side? We went through that, yeah, because that's on the player profile. I'm looking for something interesting here. What started your interest in pool? Did we do that one?
We didn't.
Yeah, that's a good one, too.
Wait, let me answer for Justyn. He didn't
Sure.
answer.
Well, I'm looking.
Oh, Justyn said he didn't take lessons.
No, okay, so what started your interest in pool? Gray said, a love for competition. My dad has always been a great player, and my goal was to be able to hang out with him.
No, to hang with him.
Hang
it's
with
like
him.
a modern
Hang,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, that's just sweet. Come on now. No wonder Gray's got so many people in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, Justyn said, watching it.
I like that answer, though.
Well, honestly, didn't we all? ESPN, Earl Strickland, Johnny Archer?
Yeah, not me. I grew up watching Fran and who are some other? JC.
JC.
Yeah, JC. Oh, look at that. Anthony Rourke, thank you very much.
Man. Thank you, Anthony. Man, that's very generous. Do appreciate it, man. You are a man of your word. I take all that back. Big money from Tony. And he says, with his $19.99 super chat, Gray is a great kisser.
Wow.
I'm not going to say much more about that. Don't tell Tay-Tay.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's listening.
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Wasn't me. He paid $20 for me to say that.
$20 is $20.
I got to say it. I'm like a puppet with strings.
Don't let her see.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to the side view, you'll see she's laughing up a storm over there. I don't know who else is on the bleachers with her. Oh, that was a great shot.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Well, good.
cleared
He saved it.
Cleared it.
Just got there. And Justyn coming back at it. Wants to not see this thing end.
Anthony says, don't let her see it. Sorry, Gray. Clint says, quick, delete everything. Sorry, that's not how the internet works.
Nothing is ever deleted. So Mason was showing me the clips from Corey Doodle's match that he commentated on like 20 years ago. And the guy's name was literally Long Dong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
And he's making comments that were very appropriate.
The good old days.
Mason asked him about it, and he said, yeah, I got reprimanded, but nobody's let me live that down. It was like 20 years ago.
Well, I mean, technically what he said wasn't wrong.
No.
Just
Nope.
mixed in.
Oh, that's
wow. That
brutal,
is not what you
brutal.
want to see when your opponent is on the hill.
Well, I'll tell you, Justyn just has not had a very good night tonight, and he plays much better than what he's put on for tonight's. Uh-oh. Jeez.
Well, that
game here,
cue ball
but-
had to put on the brakes.
All right, guys, that's going to end it here tonight, and we got a new king. We got Mr. Gray Siech, and we really want to appreciate everybody joining us tonight at Mad Apple Xstream. It was terrific having you all, and hope you guys enjoyed what we had going on here. Congratulations to Gray, and I want to thank Justyn for coming out and playing this match. I think he definitely plays more consistent and stronger than he showed here tonight. So
You started off really strong.
yeah, he did, and that's more like what I would expect from him. So everybody's been there. We've had those nights. So I just still want to thank Justyn a lot for coming and playing. And again, thanking everybody for joining us, liking, sharing, and the super chat donations.
Yeah.
Thank you guys very much for those.
Do appreciate it.
We will put them to great use for you. So thanks again, everybody, and I hope you have a great night.